Yo, welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel, baby. Hopefully everybody is doing fantastic today. Having a good weekend, having a good Memorial Day. I'm just chilling here, getting everything set up, getting all my live links sent out. You guys know how it is. Oh, man, I tell you what, dude. This weekend was a busy one. It was an absolute busy one. Oh, there they are. Perfect. We got the lights all in. Everything's good to go. Heck yeah, dude. Alrighty, Kellogg here as always. Homie, welcome in, brother. Thank you so much for tuning back into the live stream. You said, now check Twitch. I sent something there. I am here. Yeah, everything is working. Yeah, everything is good. Yeah, my Twitch was coming in immediately, Kellogg. My Twitch was coming in immediately and was already working. So that I didn't have a problem with. It was the YouTube this time. So like I was seeing the YouTube or the Twitch chat, but not the YouTube chat. So I'll show you guys what I got going on. We only got a couple people here currently rocking with us, but you should be able to see this if I go here, right? So this is my OBS. Oh, by the way, Kellogg, since you're here, homie, at the very top, that PAX West Fun, can you get rid of that, homie? Get rid of that? Like hide it or something? I can't remember. I think you got it on my overlay, right? So I can't get rid of that without hiding like my alerts. So just get, if you could hide that, that would be sweet. But anyways, what I was telling you was, so this is like my OBS dashboard, right? Like setup, right? So on the left-hand side here, this is my multi-chat, okay? Like this is where this is the only thing that I read from my chat on the left-hand side, okay? And then here I have my activity feed. Now, most of the time, or like this is just recent, right? Like I didn't actually have this set up not too long ago. Like I just figured out that apparently hidden underneath, is it here? Yeah, right here. Apparently it has all of this stuff. So like I could pop out like Twitch chat, TikTok chat if I was streaming on TikTok, Elements Control Center. I'm not even exactly sure what this is. Oh, this is my alerts. That's cool. Anyways, my point is that like I didn't even know this was hitting underneath here, right? So this is the activity feed, right? So like if somebody, like if I miss somebody's, you know what I mean? Like it'll show me like, you know, who subscribed last, you know, it'll show me like new followers, it'll show me like new members, you know, just lurking, all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of nice, right? Like I can go back and see that, which is really cool. But if you scroll up to the top here, you can see where I put test on Twitch, right? And you had already messaged on Twitch, I believe. SiriBot came in on Twitch, you mean, you know, as well. All of those were showing, right? But this one was not. The YouTube one was not. All the ones that I put before this, remember seeing when I put like test or testing this again, none of those showed up here. So then I had to like do this and then like disconnect it and then reconnect it. And then once I did, then then yours came through and then mine turned it off, you know, or mine came in, you know, for everything else. That's essentially what I was talking about when I was saying that it wasn't working. It was just goofy how, you mean, like how this sometimes does this. I don't know why it does it, but sometimes it does that. It's really strange. Really weird. But nevertheless, we got it working. That's all that matters. Everything is up and going. We should be good. We should be live on both platforms. Yeah, that's essentially what it was that I was doing. Yeah, it's goofy how it works sometimes. It's really strange. But we should be good. We should be good. Yeah, I see we've got excellent connection over on YouTube. We got excellent connection on Twitch. So that should be good. Yo, what's going on, Grub? Grubitch Gaming, thank you so much for tuning in, by the way. I appreciate you over there on Twitch. I saw you come in and put something in the chat. So yeah, so we should be good, dude. We should be good. I'm going to go ahead and drop this really quick. So there we go. That should be good there. Everything should stay connected. Yeah. So, anyways, what have you guys been up to, man? What you guys been up to? How's everybody's weekend going? Memorial Day weekend going? I'm gonna get these live links set off really quick here. We gotta take a photo here for my live links. You guys know how it is. We gotta come up with something though for the live links. What should we do? Not sure. I don't have anything obscure around me. I always try to come up with something interesting, you know, something interesting to kind of change the game up, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll put together a live link here really quick. We'll do, we need to get something together for the, went with that. Anyways, so what have you guys been up to? I don't see anything popping through yet in the stream. Grubbage says, great. Just got done grilling with the family. Dude, I just got done grilling as well, man. What did you end up baking, by the way, on the grill? Probably like hamburgers, right? Hamburgers or hot dogs. It's probably like, that's like the usual, I feel like. That's what we did. We did hamburgers and hot dogs tonight as well. We did hamburgers and hot dogs. We also do brats every now and then, but it's kind of just like, I mean, you know, it just all depends. I don't prefer like brats over hot dogs and hamburgers. I feel like the I'm doing so low for 1 second here. We'll do fresh. Continuing our fresh solo playthrough. Here we go. And then we'll do that there. Hot dogs, LOL, chips in the old cold sides. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. We did chips as well. I mean, I guess technically they're classified as cold sides, but we did fruit. So we got like you know, like grapes and I think strawberries. Yeah, grapes and strawberries. And so we like cleaned them up, you know, everything from the grocery store earlier this morning. Cleaned them all up, throw them in the fridge for the week. That's essentially what we did. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. We didn't have any other sides though. I think I really would have loved a nice why is it not? I don't understand why it's doing that. That's weird. It's not letting me post like an image on the tweet. That's weird. But yeah, no. So we haven't done sides in a hot minute. I think it's because like with our kiddos, like, you know, they both don't eat, you know, the sides. Like, you know, at their ages. Like, my son doesn't really eat any sides. Yeah, dude, potato salad is so good. Oh, man. Like I said, I haven't had potato salad in a long time. But again, I think it's honestly, it literally, I think it's just because it, you know, my kids are at a young age that they don't eat it, right? Like, they don't eat potato salad, you know? They don't eat, like, a spring macaroni salad. They don't eat any of that, right? So I think it just makes it hard for me and my wife to make it because it would just be us two eating it all the time. Yo, what's going on, Paul Wheeler? As always, homie, thank you so much for tuning in, brother. Glad to have you. Welcome back. We got to take a picture, dude. We got to figure out what thing that's like we could put somewhere, right? Like in our nose. We got to put something somewhere to like get a picture off. By the way, have you guys tried the new Red Bull flavor? The new Red Bull summer flavor? It's the white peach. It's really good. It's really good. I don't know what to do, man. We got to find something. You said, see, my little one is in the macaroni. Yeah, see? Yeah, no. Nope. My son doesn't even like macaroni, dude. Doesn't even like macaroni cheese. Doesn't like noodles at all. Like my 5-year-old son that just turned 5 in May, Cohen, he literally eats spaghetti like just the meat sauce. Like we obviously I make it extra meaty, you know, like actually chunks of meat in it, like hamburger, but like does not eat any noodles. None. I think it's a texture thing. He also doesn't like mashed potatoes. Again, texture, right? He loves like French fries, right? Because they're fried and crunchy. You know what I mean? But like he doesn't even like soggy stuff. You know, like anything soggy, not a big fan. Which I don't blame him, but you know, still, I find it strange. But yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't eat any of that stuff. He's on his chicken nugget. We're lucky that he eats meat, right? Like he loves hamburgers, he loves sausage. We've lied to him forever and told him that brats are sausage, even though, like, I mean, they're technically still pork, you know, they're technically still pig, but it's not sausage seasoning, you know, but he loves brats, even though they're not sausage, you know, technically. Yeah, I mean, like, so, I mean, he loves chicken nuggets and stuff, which I know is not really chicken. I mean, it depends on which ones you buy, but then he like loves hot dogs. I mean, he likes that kind of stuff, which we're lucky. And he did just now start eating taco meat. or sorry, tacos as a taco, right? Like the meat and cheese in the soft shell. For the longest time, he would eat just the meat, just like when he eats spaghetti. He would eat just the meat. He didn't want like the shell or anything else like that. And because he's lactose, intolerant, right, or lactose free, he can't have like the normal cheese that we have. So, he hasn't really had much cheese all growing up. So, yeah, it's just weird to put meat, I guess, in a tortilla, but they did it. They convinced him to do it at school with all the other kids. And so he came home one day when we were making tacos and he's like, I want my taco on a tortilla. And I was like, you've never wanted this on the tortilla. And he's like, I did it at school and I like it. So then now he eats tacos on a tortilla like a normal person. But yeah, it's interesting, dude. Kids are so weird, man. They're so weird. They're so different. But all right, I don't know what to do. We gotta find out what shall we do? I don't know. I'm running out of ideas and I'm wasting time. We'll do sword. We'll do sword and shield. How about that? Sword and shield. We'll do sword and shield for the picture. I think that's a good picture, right? Sword and shield. Why not? Sword and shield. Nope. 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 That's not what I want. Capture. Capture. We'll do that there. Actually, this is going to be interesting. I don't know how this is going to work because I feel like if I do it regularly, yeah, I'm going to have to do my own camera because the one on uh X, they do not have a timer option. And you got to have a timer, otherwise I'm not going to be able to take this picture fast enough, All right, here we go. I can grab this thing in like 3 seconds. Probably not, but we'll see. Perfect. You guys get to see behind the scenes. You said agreed. Which one were you agreeing to? I said like 5 bazillion things. What were you agreeing to? I said like a bunch of stuff. All right, perfect. We're going to go with this one here. Yeah. Let's put that image on here. Why didn't it post? Yo, I feel like, dude, is Twitter like messed up for everybody? I feel like it is. I feel like this stuff never works half the time. All right, I think we're good. We're going to go ahead and post that. We're going to post this one here. Should be Gucci. Let's post that one there. Boom. And awesome. Just sent it out, which is nice. And then we're going to post this one here. Yep, that one's sent as well. Perfect. Now we're going to go to Discord really quick. Send out some Discord links for you guys. We're currently live. We got everything posted everywhere that we need to. Hopefully, we'll do this one going live. I got to take this off because I'm not tagging anybody. And then we'll put this one here. Select all, copy. Put that image there. Boom. All right, so that one's sent off. We're almost done, chat. Almost done. Bear with me. Like I said, dude, I was asking, how's everybody's weekend going, by the way? Thanks, Grub, over on YouTube as well. Thanks for the double support, dude. Glad to have you. Yeah, dude, what has everybody been up to, by the way? How's everybody's weekend, Memorial Day weekend? Did you guys get an extra day like I did to get Monday off, which would be really nice? I know some people don't get Mondays off. There's a lot of places that were still open and people working there, obviously, so somebody's not getting the luxury, but man, oh man, I was glad that I got the day off, which was nice. As an office worker, man, it's so nice to be able to enjoy the holidays. All right, I got that one posted there, which is good. I think I'm missing one. Is there one? Yeah, there's one right here, I think. Okay, we'll grab this one really quick. We'll do live now. Oop. Live now. There we go. We'll put this one here. Boom, post that one there. Zombie says, good, dude. Been playing the crap out of Starfield. Wait, Starfield? I thought that game was trash. And I don't mean trash like as in like you should never play it, but trash as in like I thought that everybody like moved on past that game. Or am I wrong? Is it still good? Did they make it better? I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely out of pocket, but I thought there was a lot of like people disappointed with the game. And maybe that's not the case, but I swear they were disappointed. Not a holiday here. Oh, it's not a holiday in Canada. Interesting. Is Memorial Day only a U.S. holiday? I could be wrong. Maybe it's only a U.S. holiday. Kellogg says not a holiday here. Grub says hi zombie. Hope your streaming is going well. And then they added rovers and mods. Ooh, rovers sounds pretty cool. Hell yeah, that sounds pretty fun. You guys will have to let me know how everything sounds, by the way. I think I've got everything turned on. Everything should be good. I'm going to go ahead and load in here to our single-player world. We got to get some progression done, baby. We got last night, by the way, tonight is the last night to get Twitch drops. Kellogg, do I have a message, by the way, pinned in the live stream? If I don't, we need to get one pinned so everybody knows on YouTube that we are live on. I don't know if you can pin one on YouTube. I always forget like what each, you know what I mean, like what each platform has, you know what I mean, like and supports for mods versus not. I feel like that's always the thing, right? I got this one here. Perfect. There we go. I think I posted it there as well, which is nice. We should be good. 1 second here. I'm going to pull this really quick. Give me a second. We're going to do this here. Go here. Go here. Go view my channel. Go to post. I always like to drop this as well on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like post through live on Twitch. There we go. Perfect. And we'll do an image as well. Oh, just kidding. I need to copy the image first. But I always like to do a post on YouTube as well. I feel like the post hit different people, right? Does that make sense? Like I feel like it does multiple notifications. Now it might screw me over. Maybe it doesn't do something good, but I always feel like it does something. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, now what did you say here? You said very disappointed. Oh, wait. See, and this is what I was talking about, chat, how it does not work. I still enjoyed it. A lot of people have left it, though. It has too many planets and stuff, but not enough stuff on them. Okay, so it's like Bear, then. I get what you're saying. And then you've got very disappointed Starfield. Starfield Puke after first playthrough, 100 hours in, and it lost me. Not enough to do. Yeah, the mods are cool. I gave Groku Companion. I have a Groku Companion. I can't pin on YouTube. I can pin on Twitch. Does anybody know ETA for this on console? I don't know the ETA for this on console. That I do not know. I could not tell you. Unfortunately, Grub. Kellogg, if you want to put a pin note on Twitch, maybe? I don't know how important it is, but maybe you could put a pin note on Twitch just stating that this is the last day for Twitch drops for Enshrouded, just in case if anybody's tuning in wants to know like when the drops are officially done or over, they would obviously know. But they can also ask in chat as well, though. All right, so to get our bearings here, figure out where we're going, I'm going to delete all of these things just because these are a giant pain in the butt to deal with, right? I don't know if you guys know, but these things are cosmetics in the game, right? And the problem is with the cosmetic system is, or at least from what I've figured out here, is even though they look super duper cool, I hate how they take up inventory space, if that makes sense. I think it's crazy that they don't have like their own space for them, right? Like they take up inventory space, which is a giant pain in the butt. Pearl says Planet Crafter looks like a good game. I've been watching people play it. I have not played Planet Crafter. I don't even know anything about it. What is it about, Pearl? And what do you like about it? Tell me more about it. Maybe we can look it up on Steam. Zombie says I'm gonna get Cubic Odyssey in the next couple of weeks. Dude, do it, bro. Do it. It's such a good game, dude. It's quality. Brotato says, hello, what are you up to today? I'm really having a horrible day, and I could really use somebody to talk to. Well, dude, Brotato, what's going on, buddy? Hopefully, you're having a good night, man. Or, not a good night. Hopefully, you're having a better day. Hopefully, it gets better, I guess I should say. If not, hopefully, it gets better tomorrow. I'm sorry if I'm bringing down the vibe of the chat. No. You're good, Brotato. You're good, man. You're good. Hang out, dude. Lurk. Lurk, man. Lurk. Chat away. Glad to have you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a poopy day, man. Pearl says, you started on a planet with nothing, and you got to recover the planet, and you can travel to other planets after you get so far up. Interesting. Okay. So what's the difference between this and, like, Starfield, like they were saying? Is there enough stuff to do on each planet? Or is it a barren wasteland on each planet like they were talking about in the chat here as Starfield is? Speaking on this, what is the next journal we've got to do? We've got to explore the Shroud layer, or at least for this one. Let me go here really quick and make sure that we got other quests. Yeah, here we go. Finding and using a gem forge. I thought we did. Oh, we got it. That's the next part of this quest, is explore the Shroud layer. Okay. Growing strong together. We got to find the farmer. And then the carpentry assistants, we got to find the carpenter. So let's get all of the NPCs. That should be like the next thing on the list, is getting all the NPCs. In the meantime, though, we do need, we do probably need to actually get a farm started. I'm not going to lie. I do feel like that's a thing. Because we are going to need to make, one, obviously better stuff, right? But for two, we're going to need to have a massive amount, I believe, of flax, right? That's typically what it is a massive amount of flax. But I don't even think we've even collected flax yet. So maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. We might not be able to, because I don't even see any flax in our inventory anywhere. Speaking of that, we do need to get some food made. I chose between 7 days to die and Cubic Odyssey and chose 7 days. Oh, wait, you're talking about for previous, like the previous one? That's why you were diving into 7 days? Dude, 7 days is actually a really good one. And I know that they're coming out with an update relatively soon, right? If it's not already out. I think they're coming out with another update. Which is, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure. Why is this thing so zoomed in when you're cooking? I feel like that's like super zoomed in. Wait, should we back out really quick? Hold on. It says I'm collecting, or I'm updating shaders or something. Wait. Oh, I hit desktop. I didn't realize I hit desktop. Sorry, chat. I didn't realize I hit desktop. Sorry. This right here. So it says compiling shaders right below my screen. Actually, I probably should... is that a good spot for my camera? I don't even know. We'll see. We'll see when we load in. It starts out as bearing. There is a whole lot to do on it. They say you can have up to 10 players. Ooh, that sounds pretty fun, Pearl. Brotato says, I'm really depressed right now, and I feel like nobody wants me, and I'm pretty sure nobody loves me anymore. Well, Brotato, that's not true, buddy. Everybody loves you, homie. You are much needed. Everybody has a place in this world. Zombie says, yeah, I'm enjoying it. 2.0 is supposed to be coming in the near future. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's supposed to be awesome. I've been seeing all the little like previews they've been dropping, like in the Discord, the creator Discord, and on Twitter, which has been really nice. Yo, Bo Billish, what's going on, dude? Says, can't even go wrong with 7 days. It's far from perfect, but man, it's a good zombie. It is a great zombie game. I will be 100% honest with you. I played 7 days. Oh man, I feel like when it was in like its alpha stage, either alpha or beta, one of the two. Like we're talking like 10 years ago or something crazy. And I even bought it on console when it came to console, when they did their console release for it then. And I believe it was like early access. Maybe it was early access. I don't even remember. But I just remember it was like years ago, it came out, and then we heard nothing from the developers, dude. Like they were like gone. Like I don't think like and they've come out and said more about it now. And then also the Fun Pimps also mentioned, I guess, like in like an article and stuff, that the console version was published by a different company, and then like they owned the rights to it, and then the Fun Pimps didn't, so they couldn't do anything. I mean, there's like a big mess. But long story short, I will say when they came back to do their 1.0 launch, and I was there for that. Dude, a vastly different game. Like, the game completely changed from when the game first launched years ago when I played it. And yeah, I think it's really good. I mean, I think all the stuff that they've added, how they've, you know, expanded on the different worlds and the different maps and the generation, and like, oh yeah, just even like the amount of stuff in the maps is really, really nice. All of that's been a huge turn of events. Brotato says, so what's this game about? I've never seen it before. I just hopped on a random stream with no offense. Oh, yeah, dude, absolutely, Brotato. Yeah. So this one is called Enshrouded, buddy. This one is basically a Valheim kind of 2.0, I would say. It's like Valheim, but with, like, voxel buildings. So, like, every little thing, like, you can build a wall, for instance, and, like, punch out a little tiny, like, cube hole if you want, and, you know, make your own windows, make your own archways, your designs and everything. It does have a lot more when it comes to the building aspect versus Valheim, and I think it's like the updated version, right? Like, it's got better graphics than Valheim. Obviously, it's got like your standard set of bosses and stuff that you can do. They've added like dungeons, they've added like a whole bunch of stuff in the game, which is, you know, obviously really nice. But it's essentially what it is. It's like a survival crafting RPG game, if you will. Zombie says, I turn off the blood moon and just enjoy. Really? You do turn off the blood moon every 7 days? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, the every 7 days thing is kind of nice, just because I feel like it gives you something, like, to build up to, right? You know, with, you know, like every 7 days, right? Which is really nice. You know what I mean? It kind of gives you, like, a reason of, like, you know, to, like, build your base up, right? To, like, constantly, you know, like, prepare and, like, watch your day counter in the game, you know, because you know, like, a more than normal amount of zombies, right, are going to come to raid you at, like, at this moment, at this specific time on this day, which is nice. But the one problem that I've always had with 7 Days to Die, which I don't think is necessarily the case now, but years ago when it first came out, the biggest issue I had with it was kind of very similar to, like, the Forest, right? The original The Forest game, right? Is, what do you do when you're surviving the hordes? Does that make sense? Like what do you, like the problem with 7 Days to Die originally to me was always like there's no end game, right? Where like you're constantly, like, you build up a base, right? You build up all these traps, you know, you build up to a point where, like, you know, you're sustainable and you're surviving all these hordes. But then, like, what do you do after that? Like, what's the point? Like, you know, you just continue doing it over and over and over and over and over again, and I just feel like it gets boring over time, right? Versus, like, now, you know, they've added, like, the whole quest system, you know what I mean? You got the NPCs, you know, all the different quest lines. You even have, like, the classes that you can build into now, which wasn't a thing back then, you know? Like, so I think they've added a lot more depth and, like, you know, reason to keep on playing the game. I still don't know what would happen, like, once you completed all the quests and, you know, you were kind of at that point. I don't know if there's any, like, replayability there. And then the same thing goes with, like, you know, the Forest, right? Like, you got the story missions and the story quests, but, like, what happens when you've got all of the items in the caves? Spoiler alert, you know, you've got all the items in the caves, you know, you've kind of, not really, I mean, you've kind of uncovered, because you're not solving anything, but, like, you've uncovered, you know, like, the story, right? If you listen to it or read the documentation and stuff, you know, that you discover throughout the time of your playing. But what happens when you're done? You know what I mean? Like, when you got everything, like, there's no other hidden loot anywhere in the map, right? You can't get anything better than what you've already got, right? Like, you've already killed all the different, you know, caves in the, you know, ground. Like, you're kind of just at this end game where there's, like, nothing to really do. And that's kind of the reason why, like, I feel like both of those games have kind of fallen short, up, in my opinion, up against something like Ark, right? Where, like, Ark, I think, like, the reason why I think Ark does so damn well is not only because it's a survival dinosaur game, right? Which I think dinosaurs in general, you know what I mean, you know, do hold a huge weight, right? Because there's a lot of dinosaur lovers out there, and there's not a lot of dinosaur games. So, I mean, I think there's partly that. But I think, like, what makes Ark, in my opinion, really, really good and still holds a massive audience for its game, and how, you know, jacked up it is and everything else. Like, I really think it always comes down to the mechanics that they have inside of the game. They have the hardcore survival mechanics, right, where you have to, like, eat and drink. I mean, you know, you've got the temperature that you have to watch. You've got the base building that you have to, you know, partake in, because you can just simply die. You can't run around anywhere. You can't go into the cold without the proper gear. Like, you know, you've got all these really hardcore survival mechanics that a lot of people love for survival. You start with nothing, you know, you're naked, you drop inventory, all that stuff, right? Then you've got the second one, right? Then you've got the second mechanic that I think is like the taming of dinosaurs and creatures. I don't know who all heard this, by the way. I just realized that we were on an ad break, so I apologize. What I'm talking about is basically stating like, my problem that I had with 7 Days to Die originally, not now, but 7 Days to Die originally, and then my problem that I had with, my gosh, what was I saying? Oh, like The Forest, right? Was that like they're both really good games in what they provide, but then I feel like they have like no end game or no replayability, right? Like there was no reason to continue playing after you found all the weapons in the caves, right? There was no reason to keep on playing after you're surviving all the hordes, right? You've done all the things in 7 Days to Die, the original version of the game, right? Like you're surviving all the horde nights. Now there's missions and there's quests and there's stories and stuff, so maybe that changes a little bit. But that's kind of what I was just mentioning, was just talking about the different things and why I think personally like a game like Ark, still stays, in my opinion, dominates when it comes to the survival that kind of genre. It still has, I feel like, a really good foothold on what Ark provides compared to other games out there. And I think that just boils down to, like I said, one, it being a dinosaur type game. Two, I think it's got a really good survival mechanic, in the game with all the different survival things that people who love survival games would love. You've got the taming aspect, so then you can like not only, survive yourself with other tribe mates and people, but then you also now have creatures that you can tame and have a reason to tame them, right? Because they all have like some sort of benefit, whether they gather more materials of one specific material, maybe they're better at fighting bosses, or, whatever it is, right? Like it increases your survivability, but then also adds a whole other mechanic onto that. And then on top of that, then you've got like all the breeding, right? You've got all the base building. You've got all these other mechanics, boss battles, I truly think the only thing that Ark is lacking that they have not brought in is Zombie, that I'm actually surprised still to this day that they haven't brought in, is RPG elements. I have been saying forever, dude. I have talked to so many mod friends that I have or that I know that I think a really good stinking mod for Ark that somebody needs to develop, and I wish I fucking knew how to develop mods, because I would be doing it right now. But like somebody needs to develop a RPG mod, right? Like a mod that allows you to install onto a server, right? You get all the basic fundamentals of Ark, everything that's there in the game. But it also adds a skill tree, right? A skill tree, and it adds like a class-based system, right? Where you're in a tribe, you can spec in melee weapons, right? Or you can spec in, bow and arrows, right? Like you can spec into things that then would give you bonuses towards those things, right? So like I think it would be freaking crazy good, like especially for like role-playing servers would be huge, like with something like that, because you would be able to like, be a farmer, right? And like the skills you would unlock would maybe allow you to, I don't know, harvest crops, faster, or, have more yield when you harvest crops, or, be able to plant crops without having fertilizer, like whatever you could come up with. Like you would just be really skilled at doing that one thing because you've like kind of, crafted your character into doing that. Grub says, I swear there was an RPG style, and there could be. I haven't searched myself, to really know. I just never hear anything about it. I feel like it would be applied to more servers if it was popular, right? Rotato says the game sounds really cool. What's like the most fun part of the game, and is it like really hard, or is it a bit of easier? I don't know. It kind of depends on what you would classify as hard. I mean, it's not like, I don't think like the combat and the skill of the combat in the game, I don't think is as hard as something like a Souls game, right? Like nowhere near, like a Souls game. It's not like a Dark Souls, and it's not as hard as like an Elden Ring, right? Like I don't think it's as hard as those games by any means. But I also don't think it's like super easy either. I think it just kind of depends on what you classify as hard. I would like to see NPC in Ark. NPCs. Pearl, do you mean NPCs or NPC? I don't know what NPC is. I know what an NPC, like a non-player character. I don't know what NPC is, unless if you fat-fingered it, because M's next to N on the keyboard. That's what I'm guessing. Grubs says I'm looking now. Yeah, let me know. Bro, these shaders take forever, dude. Why are they constantly compiling? I feel like I've already done this before, by the way. I don't know, like, if it just doesn't do this, but, like, every now and then, or what? I feel like it takes forever. Yeah, NPC. Yeah, I agree with you. I think NPCs would be cool, too. Yeah. Like, for them to, like, introduce some sort of, like, you know, the storyline part of the game, you know what I mean? Or maybe, like, introduce, like, an NPC, like, per map or something. You mean, you know, like, I think that'd be super cool. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would be super cool for them to introduce, like, a new NPC. I also think, like, another one that I think would be really good for them to introduce into the game would be, like, some sort of, oh my gosh, like, what would it be, like some sort of social hub. Does that make sense? And I don't mean that like in a social hub for the server. I think it'd be really cool to have like a social hub that would cross servers, right? Like you would be able to play on your server, you mean, you know, and then go to the social hub, which then would join in with like everybody else, like on the network, you know, and then you could like talk to players, trade with players. You can do things like that via the social network, right? And then you could then go back, you know, to your own server, like where you wanted to, kind of like an exchange. I think it'd be really good. Because I think it would add a lot more to people not really caring about, like, picking the right server or being on the right server with the individuals. Like, they would need that for their friends to play together. But I feel like it would add a lot more depth or value into, like, what they're doing in the game. Because then they can then share that with other players without having to, like, take a screenshot, right, and hit up social media. Like it is Minecraft hard, or is it, like, harder? You said yes, there is... Yes, there is. It's called Arc Omega Ascended. Interesting. Is it a mod grub that can be installed on top of like the base game and still have the base game plus the mod? Or is it like a complete like gameplay revamp? I'm curious now though. I'm very curious now. So you're saying it is Arc Omega. What did you call it? Ascended? Arc Omega is a mod like no other, providing procedural edits to creatures, players, items, and more. Well over 100,000 versions of every creature exist in this mod, with abilities that range from being able to create black holes that pull in enemies, to being able to create a protective bubble that redirects all incoming damage done to allies directly to the spellcaster/tank. This mod also introduces ARPG and MMORPG elements to Arc, such as set items, unique items, legendary items, and many other procedural generated items that offer near infinite combinations. You will go into boss fights using teams that are reminiscent of MMO battles, utilizing combinations of tanks, healers, and DPS and support. There are multiple quest systems. Both of players completed quests that give them rewards, and tame completed quests that offer instant upgrades. Every tame has lengthy upgrade paths with well over 100 variants and stat tiers, as well as a Paragon upgrade that acts as a permanent base stat. Dude, this is crazy good. It should be noted that Arc Omega is a mod that uses exponential gain for the strength of your players and your tames, and is not a vanilla balanced map with very few arbitrary stat multipliers. The balance is able to keep in check with simple math. I mean, it sounds awesome, dude. Only 300,000 downloads, but that's crazy good, though. Dinos came out as their vanilla variant. I mean, dude, it sounds freaking cool, though. It sounds really cool. I was thinking there was one. It dropped a long time ago and never got the highlight it deserved. Interesting, dude. I mean, it sounds super sweet. I'm actually very curious. Because it didn't get the highlight that it deserved, Grub, is it still being worked on, or is it has it been abandoned? That's what I'm curious. I believe there was another one, but can't seem to find it. Might have been removed. I'll look more. Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that one sounds really cool. I will 100% state, though, it does sound very intuitive, right? Like, compared to, like, just something simply adding, you know, class abilities and classes, you know, to your character. right? Like on level up. I mean, it might be too intuitive maybe, but I don't know. I mean, like, obviously I haven't tried it out, so I don't know for sure. But it does sound super cool, though. It sounds really, really cool. I'd be down to try it out. Yo, bro, Tato, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate the love. Let's say I'm sure I abandoned Ark. I've abandoned Ark until the upgrade. Oh, until 5.5? Yeah, that should be coming up fairly soon, though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Rotato says I'm going to leave you a follow, but I'll warn you, I'm not a persistent watcher. Oh yeah, no worries, Rotato. It's all good, dude, homie. I appreciate it. Hey, every follower counts, every alert counts. Doesn't matter if you tune in every day. I love you all the same, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do I get anything for destroying those things? Nothing. They're just there for nuisance, huh? I'm coming out here to get some wolf meat is what I'm doing. I got to get some more food so I can survive longer on my travels. We had some more wolves somewhere. There's some goats there, but I don't really want to kill them. Oh, there's a wolf in there, it looks like. Maybe? Kind of sounds like there is. Yep. Got him. You killed these lambs. No. That's fine. I'll take their goods now because you killed them. As long as I didn't kill them. Because I don't want to kill them. Alright, this will probably be good for now. Let's go back and cook these up. Yo, Wolf, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Welcome in, brother. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Good Memorial Day as well. Wait, did we only get one piece of meat? Yo, we only got one piece of meat. We killed like 4 wolves. We only got one piece, dude. Oh, too scared to lose your stuff. That's what you're saying for Ark? That's why you stepped away from Ark? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's an interesting game, dude. I'll tell you that much. It is very interesting. All right, so we gotta find out where. All right, we got to find out where we need to go. So this is the heart of the lair. I don't really want to go there yet. What I do want to do is I want to find these guys. Let's set that as active. Where is this here? The Ancient Vault Farmer. Okay, perfect. Let's go here. We're going to go to the Ancient Spire. Already no worries, bro, Tato, dude. Have a good night, homie. Hopefully you have a good day tomorrow as well, dude. I understand the frustration. I know how it all is, but hopefully you have a good night, brother. Get to feeling good tomorrow, man. Get a good night rest. Yes, Ark Omega Ascended was just updated as a month ago, so I'd say it's still good. But a mod you should really try for Ark is Survive the Night. I believe I actually did a video on Survive the Night. I'm almost positive, dude. I'm almost positive I did a video on Survive the Night. I'm almost positive I did. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure I did a video on it. Unless if it's a different one. But Survive the Night, isn't that the one that's got the, like, you got, like, these weird, like, tech containers and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, when you land and you have to, like, go scavenge through them and, like, find, like, chests hidden in them, you know what I mean? Like, to get gear. Like, to get gear, and it could be of all rarities. Like, you could find, like, a really good piece or, you know, a bunch of crappy commons, you know what I mean? Like, and then you just kind of, yeah, I'm not sure. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I have. I could be wrong. Pearl says I play official on Ark when I'm waiting on other maps to open up as they're going to do Crystal Islands again. Yeah, for sure they will. Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to make every single one of them, to be honest with you. I don't think that we'll have a problem with, you know, like, them not making everything. I mean, I feel like it would be dumb, you know what I mean? Like, you know, if they didn't. So, like, I have a feeling they'll make every single one of the maps at some point in time. It's just going to be a matter of when those maps will be released, you know? I haven't played. Yo, what's going on, Kaz? Glad to have you, homie. Welcome in, brother. Thank you very much for stopping by. We are on the hunt to find more NPCs. More NPCs here. got him. Let's go, dude. Hey, look at all this. All right, we got 1 piece of meat. 1 second here. No meat. Yo, I feel like it should be a given, right? Am I crazy? Am I asking for too much? I feel like if you kill an animal, homie, it should always drop meat. Like, I feel like that should just be a thing. I don't understand. I don't get how you can kill an animal, right, and then it not drop meat. Like, that makes 0 sense to me. It just seems odd. And maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like it just seems odd. No, now that you say that, I kind of remember you doing that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, you're hunted by zombie dinosaurs and some weird creature at night, kind of like 70s. Yeah, I did that as well. Yeah, I did it as well. Kaz says, nice, dude. Friends and I started a new playthrough an hour ago or so. Yeah, dude, heck yeah. So you're playing Enshrouded then, dude. That's cool. Awesome, Kaz. Hell yeah, dude. Well, thank you for tuning into the live stream, man. I appreciate you tuning in, as always, brother. Yeah, dude, and hopefully you're having a good holiday weekend. Memorial Day, if you guys celebrate Memorial Day. But, yeah, no, I played that one. I did play that one, Grub. Yeah, I got actually early access to it. The developers reached out to me. They wanted me, they asked if I'd be willing to do, like a pre-test and give them feedback and stuff on it, and then potentially make a video when it came out. And I was like, hell yeah, sign me up. So I joined in there, and I was doing some of the pre-testing for it, which is really nice. You should at least get 1 to 3 pieces of meat. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, I totally agree. No, you are completely right. You should. Yeah, I think you should at least get 1 for sure. Now, I mean, obviously asking for like 3, you know, that's a little bit greedy, but I totally, you know, understand like where. But I do think that it should be on some sort of like, you know, here's the things you will absolutely get, you know, from an animal. You know what I mean? Like no matter what. Which I think should be like a bone, right? At least a single bone a single bone and a single piece of meat. Wait, hold on. Is it Weathnerd? Weathnerd Gaming? Thank you so much for tuning in. Weathered Gaming. Thank you for tuning in, brother. Glad to have you for the follow. Thank you for the follow as well. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, no, I feel like that's how it should be. You should get, like, at least a bone, you know, and a piece of meat, like, at the bare minimum, like, every single time you kill them. And then you can obviously get more based on that. Hi, and yes, you said my name right. Awesome. Hey, that's not often that I say the name right. But anyways, dude, thank you so much for tuning in, man. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We're playing our solo playthrough here, so this is my first back ever playthrough. This is as far as I've gotten so far. I have a higher level character. We played before they came out with the Hallowed Halls, so like well over a year ago probably was the last time that I've actually like dedicated myself and played the game. So we did like a full fresh playthrough here, so it's been pretty fun. We're still finding all the NPCs. I don't even know how many hours we're in so far into the new solo world, but it's been really good. It's been an absolute blast. I've loved all the new things that I've discovered so far that they've added into the game. I've remembered a lot from the previous times playing, which has been really good. All right, so is there a? There's not, huh? A streamer friend of mine was playing Enshrouded earlier today, and I was and it was intriguing. So I did a search for other streamers playing this, and you popped up. Well, hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. Like the vibe so far, decided to follow. Well, hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we try to provide all the good vibes. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch. So I do YouTube videos on YouTube. I post several weekly for a variety of different survival games, not just Enshrouded, but other survival games. Yeah, I got a Discord as well. You could follow me over there. If you do !YouTube in the chat, if you want to drop a follow or a subscribe over there, you can. So you can stay up with any videos that I put out. But yeah, YouTube is my main. I'm rocking 92,000 subs, I think, currently right now on YouTube. Trying to hit that 100K, get that plaque. But yeah, and then this is my second Discord as well. My first Discord, I think I hit 5,000 users or whatever, and yeah, I got overwhelming. I switched genres, switched games over the years, and it was just too much. So I ended up changing it all up, and here we are. this drop anything? It dropped nothing. Nothing at all. Of course it did. Oof, look at that. Alright, let's see if I can get... I'm trying to get some metal. I need some metal ingots is what I need. Or not ingots. I need some metal, scrap metal here, if I can find some scrap metal. Nice. I stream as well periodically when I'm not at college. Oh, nice. Oh, heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Working on college. Sweet. How's the college life going? What are you majoring in, if you don't mind me asking? I went to college. I got 2 degrees. So my first one was in IT. My second one was in graphic design. So I know about the college life. I'm currently 32 right now. I'm married. I've got 2 children. So I've got a 8-month-old and a 5-year-old child. So that's pretty fun. Takes up most of my time. I work a 40-hour-a-week job plus do content creation. So yeah, it's pretty busy. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be something in here, right, that I can destroy. I feel like to get some metal. I don't know why I feel that way. I just feel that way. I'm a registered nurse, and I work as a cardiovascular nurse, and I'm... Oh, nice. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah. So, ironically, my sister, she also is a nurse. She's an RN. She graduated college and worked in the hospital for, I think, 2-3 years. And then she finally ended up moving, I think, to private practice, like a family private practice. And she's been doing that ever since, but she absolutely loves it. She enjoys every bit of it. I mean, I think she missed the hospital work for a while. Yo, I want to get this chest, guys. I want to get this chest, but we need metal. I don't know how the heck to get back over there to get metal. We might have to just move forward and then get the chest at the end. Because I don't have any other place to get metal, so we're going to have to... Just gonna have to go for this and then come back. My guess is. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Wait, why can't I grab that? I should be able to... That's goofy. That's weird, isn't it? It wouldn't let me jump over top of that. Oh, nice. I eventually want to move to private practice, but I can't... wait, underrate the training I get. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, I think she missed when she first went to private practice, and I could tell you why. I mean, so she went to private practice originally just because, her having 2 kids, you mean, as well, like, the hospital life or the hospital, like, shifts and everything that she had to do, like, just didn't work out, with, like, daycare, in school. So she ended up obviously having to switch because, it was harder, to manage and do all that. You're coming off of a night shift, but then your son needs to be at school or daycare, and, you got to take him there and then go back and sleep and then rinse him. Yeah, it's just not the best. And you also don't get to, like, see him, a whole lot because you're always tired and sleeping. So it's kind of a funky little setup, but that's why she ended up swapping. But like I said, I think she at first, like, really struggled with it because she's so used to, like, the high energy and the chaos and everything, that, goes on in the hospital setting versus in a private practice, So I think from that perspective, it was kind of tough. And then also the pay too, I think, can also be less. I mean, obviously it depends on your private practice, but I'm pretty sure they don't have the same amount of money and funding, as like the state does, or, whoever's funding the hospital. So I think that that's also part of it too. You get paid less. Your duties are less hectic. You got a standard 9-to-5 kind of type job versus, being at the beck and call as soon as somebody comes in with, like, a massive, emergency. Dude, I swear I have destroyed all these things and not a single one of them has given me any metal. And it probably won't. I have a feeling it's not going to. This entire time it's going to be... I don't see any metal scraps anywhere. Mana potion. Yep, seeing nothing. I don't know what's down there. Okay, can't move anything there. But yeah, I mean, the training in general is going to be, you know what I mean? The training in general is going to be, you know, unmatched at a hospital compared to anything else, so I totally get it. Okay, that was a pretty cool. I like that one. Do I even try to break these down? Like, what do we do, chat? I don't even know. Like, I need metal, dude. I don't wanna lose out on getting that chest. Like, I really don't. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get anything from this. Oh no. Dude, I thought I was dead. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was dead there. Alright, so somehow that worked. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna get back up there. Oh my gosh, I thought I was dead for a second. No sufficient. I want to move to private practice. You said so. Yeah. So you said you were a survival variety streamer mostly. What's your favorite game you've ever played, or top 3 rather? Wolf, what's going on? Yeah, right. Nice save. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, Michelle. Is it Michelle? Michelle Moore. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Over there on YouTube. Glad to have you. My top 3 games. So yeah, I'm a survival crafting content creator. Yep. So I play a lot of, or what I've played probably the most of. Thank you so much, Weathered Gaming. I appreciate it. I've probably played the most of Ark Survival Ascended, right, or Ark in general. That's been like my bread and butter when it comes to survival crafting games. Like that's kind of what, you know, Minecraft got me in the genre years and years and years ago. Like I believe I played Minecraft or bought Minecraft when it was like $5 from Mojang before it ever became like super popular. And I've owned it ever since. I've bought it on every single platform just because I enjoy it that much. So I would probably say like my top 3 survival crafting games of all time. Oh man, that's tough, dude. My top 3. I would probably put Minecraft on that list for top 3. I would put Ark on that list. Man, that's tough, dude. That is tough. Michelle said you just subscribed as well. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate it. Says, oh, Nima says hi. Yo, tell Nima I said hey as well. He's too busy for raids. Wait, did your raid pop up on YouTube? Remember, it doesn't tell me on YouTube. Oh my gosh, did you raided me, didn't you? Nima, thank you so much, love. Hold up. Wait a second. I didn't realize if you raided me, didn't you? Because it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me that you raided me. YouTube sucks like that. It doesn't give me any of that stuff. YouTube and their viewers just join, say hello. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Nemo with the love. Go check out. Can I even do this? Like Nima last. Can I even do this? It doesn't even tag your channel, does it? She is amazing. Plays a lot of sim games. Perfect. Nima, thank you so much, love, for the raid, as always. You are beautiful, and your audience is beautiful. Thank you so much. Michelle as well, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. For the follow as well. Mouse Potato says, yes, this is a raid. Well, nobody said anything. Nobody was like, Nemo raid. You know how Twitch is. You guys got to do the Twitch etiquette over there on YouTube. You know what I mean? I know it's not Twitch, but you got to do the Twitch etiquette. Yeah, I know it. Just shows a tiny message. Yeah, it shows a tiny message there, but I get nothing here. Look how crappy this is. So this is my OBS, right? So here's my live chat on the left, right? That's combined. Look at this over here. I can see that Weathered Gaming subscribed, right? I can see that they followed me on Twitch, okay? Brotato, for instance, but it doesn't show me, it doesn't tell me raids. Like, it should show me a raid in here. That's what makes me mad. It should literally list right here, so-and-so raided you or redirected to you, anything like that. It doesn't show the redirects. Now, if I get a raid on Twitch, it does. It'll show me that, but it doesn't show me that otherwise, which is weird. Michelle says, yep, I all did that. Wait, did that already. Wait, you did? You said raid? I didn't see you said raid. Let me see. Hold up. Let me go back up. Let me go back up and find out. Streamer friend. Yep, I saw that. Let's just say hi. Oh, Nima said. You said Nima says hi. What was that? OBS? Yeah, it's OBS Studio. Yeah, OBS Studio is what I currently use. Weather Game says, oof, my OBS doesn't either. That's why I sent my Streamlabs pop-up with it. Yeah, that's what I might have to do. For Twitch, I have a raid sound, but YouTube doesn't work on Streamlabs. It showed me, it didn't show you. Yeah, it doesn't show me in OBS though. Like obviously it would show me on YouTube, you know what I mean? Like YouTube itself. But I don't have both of those up, you know what I mean? Like that's like super resource heavy, you know what I mean? If I've got like the browser tab opened up, like Google Chrome takes a crap ton, I feel like, of resources, you know, to like, you know what I mean? Like to run constantly. So I try not to run both of them, you know what I mean? But yeah, I need to figure out something like that. Kellogg, can you write that down, dude? We got to figure that out, dude. Like when I'm sitting at my day job, you know, doing absolutely nothing all day, we got to figure out how to get it, you know, to pull up the redirects for YouTube in my OBS. Oh my. Why didn't it do anything? Oh, because... Okay, well, that was fun. I didn't realize I had no stamina. Yo, this is the second time I've almost killed myself. It showed me, it didn't show you. Oh yeah, Chrome is crazy when running. Yeah, dude, it is. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I use Opera just to have chat open. Wait, you use Opera to have chat open for what, YouTube? Monty says, I think it's just a simple setting for raids. Wait, I think it's just, wait, you talking about for the redirects? You think it is something simple to set up, you mean? For Twitch, it's very easy. Like, it notifies me when somebody raids me on Twitch. But if Nima raids me on YouTube, for instance, nothing pops up. It doesn't really count as a raid. It calls it, like, redirect or something. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's just, like, because YouTube uses different terminology. Maybe if, like, YouTube changed it to, like, actual raid, it would all work properly. I don't know. I don't dual stream, so I don't have any ideas to help you. I'm sorry. Yeah, no worries. Nemo says both YouTube and Twitch chat. Use your Opera just... Oh. Wait, so you don't use your chat in... You don't look at your chat inside of the game, you mean? Or inside of OBS, you mean? Just check the settings? Settings on what? What are you referring to, Monty? You got to be a little bit more specific, homie. What are you referring to? Give me a little bit more context to what you're saying. Wait, you rated on Twitch too? Are you sure? If you rated on Twitch, that is weird because it normally does show me. It's not even showing me in my active. He says no. I just have both chats open in Opera popped out. Rated on Twitch and it didn't show me. Look at this. And that's weird because I also have the alert set up for that. Dashboard. Overlays. Nope. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one probably. Yep, right here. So it should pull my overlays, which is weird. Yeah, right here. So it normally does my raids. That's why it's weird that it was not showing anything. So if I come here and I go rated, right? It should do that. Rated with 1 viewer. If I do preview, boom, rated with 1 viewer. It should pop up on the screen just like that. And actually, it should be even shown in my OBS. That's weird. Super strange that it didn't pop up. All right, hold on a second. Let me rephrase let me see if I can refresh these really quick. That's strange, dude. Super weird. I'm not sure why it did that. Anyways, okay. Yeah, that's Goofy. I'm not sure. Yo, Cuddle Monster, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. Hopefully you're having a good night, Cuddle. As always, it's a pleasure to have you. Guys, if you haven't checked out Cuddle, she's an amazing content creator as well. Kellogg, can we do a shout out for Nima, and can we do a shout out for Cuddle? Both of them. Nima for the raid, and then Cuddle just for being an awesome content creator as well. We get both shout outs for them, because, you know, of course I can't do anything on my end because my stuff's all jacked up for some reason. Weather Gaming says it didn't. Strange. Perhaps Stream Elements is having fits tonight. Bro, I feel like it always has fits. Cuddle says, yeah, I'm usually getting ready for bed now, but I'm happy to finally catch you. Well, thank you so much, Cuddle. I appreciate it. Hey, I'm glad to be the last stream you check into before you check out for the night. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. As always. Says you don't need to shout out. I appreciate you. I'm sorry you're having trouble. Cuddle, this is every day. This is every live stream. Look, it's not even doing the chat for him. It's not even doing the shout out thing for Nima. It's not even doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, isn't that goofy? That's super weird. It should, because I literally have the alerts turned on, or the commands on too. Like, that's super strange. Yeah, it's super weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's goofy. If I do this really quick here, and I'm going to go to, oh my gosh, Jesus, get off my screen. Go here really quick, and then if I put this here, I'll just do this, shout out, and then I'll do Nima here. Nima, are you not on Twitch, love? It doesn't even show you on here. All right, I'll do one for Cuddle Monster to see if it works. Needs tech issues. Oh, no, serious, but it feels like it. LOL, I swear there's always something happening for me too. Did it not do a shout out? It's not even doing a shout out in the chat. Bro, Twitch ain't even working. Twitch ain't even twitching. Oh, you gave them a Twitch shout out already. Okay, cool. That's probably why. You have to wait. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. You already did. Where did it pop it up, though? It doesn't even show it. Where does it even pop it up at? You did Nima here, but it didn't do anything. Weird, bro. Weird. Yeah, Cuddle and Nima both have a channel. Yeah, they both have a channel on Twitch. Yeah, they do. Yeah, for sure. I feel like every stream needs tech issues. Not seriously, but it feels like it. Oh my gosh, that's exactly how it is, Cuddle. I always have issues. Constantly. Like my alerts don't work, right? You know, half the time for some reason. Like my integrations don't work. My chat redeems don't work half the time. Shout outs, as you see here, don't work. It's just like all super goofy stuff. Yeah, you were invisible. It wasn't even finding Nima's channel, dude. I don't know. It's goofy, dude. It's just all goofy. But it's fine. Listen, you both know that I love you. That's all that matters. You know what I mean? You guys are awesome content creators, as always. You guys all know. So it's cool. I appreciate it. It's not Kodeations without. That's true. Yep. Without tech issues for sure. Yep. It's always like that. We've always got the tech issues. We got the issues on top of tech issues on top of tech issues constantly. But it's fun, you know. It's fun. Cuddle says, "What are you up to here in the game?" Oh my gosh. It's a fresh start. It's a complete fresh start. So not fresh start like tonight, but a fresh start like since the update. I completely started over. This is like my first like actual single playthrough that we were doing. So like I'm still finding like I gotta find the farmer and then the oh my gosh, what is this guy? Carpenter. So I'm finding both of these, and then we're going forward. It's been so long since I've actually like played a full playthrough. So like I totally wanted to just start over, you mean, and try to get a fresh playthrough, like actual, you know, solid playthrough, non-stop, you know, play all the way through, get as much done as we possibly can. Obviously, we'll have to play other games here and there when we get sponsors, or, you know, other games that, you know, we play and cover on the channel, get an update, of course. But The goal would be to always to come back to this save, you know? Not a good funny stream without tech issues? Yeah, dude, that's exactly how it is. Yep, that's exactly how it is. That's me 24/7. Oh yeah, no, I love Enshrouded. Yeah, I played, so the story, or my back history with Enshrouded is I actually played Enshrouded, what was it, like 2 weeks prior to them launching the game. Like, that's my history with Enshrouded. Like, I got invited as a creator, you know what I mean, like, to get in early, play the game, make content prior to the game's launch, and that's what I did. I pumped out a bunch of videos for it. It was really, really good, really successful, for views and everything on the channel. And then, obviously, I got distracted and just, you know, moved on to other games, played a lot more Ark. Ark was my big one that I went to, you know, all the time, you know what I mean, and, yeah, and then at that point, I ended up, coming back periodically, never really like continuing. Like, I beat all the 3 or 4 bosses at the very beginning of the game launch, and I beat those couple bosses really easy, and then that's where I kind of left the game. Me and Scorch played it together as a co-op all the way through. I never played it solo. We played it as a co-op. I feel like there's something over here, right? Am I crazy? Why is this over here if there's nothing here? Gotta be something here, I feel like. By the way, I've been busting these things open because there's a chest here and I need a lockpick, and I don't have a damn lockpick, and I don't want to come back here. So I was hoping that I could open these things up and get a lockpick, but I have not been lucky at all. Okay, not effective. Not effective. So none of those rocks can be broken, I guess. By the way, I'm a girl? Okay, perfect. Good to know, Weather. Thank you so much for letting me know. I will stop calling you man or dude, because I probably have called you one of those 2 things. Kodo says, oh, nice. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Yep. So I've finally made the decision, you know, to do a solo playthrough, and that's basically what we're doing right now, is I'm doing a solo playthrough. I think I might need to go this way first before I leave. I think that's going to take me out to the top. Oh, no, it's not. Yo, am I missing something? All right, well, let's see here. Never mind, this might be where we gotta go. But yeah, so I'm finally making a decision to start a single playthrough. What I really love and envy about a lot of streamers, and yourself included, right? What I envy about a lot of you guys is that you are really good about, you know, I need some food. Okay, Nima, so thank you so much, love, for the raid. I appreciate it, and trusting your community here with me as always. Glad to have you. Take care of yourself. Get some sleep, get some rest, get some good food in you, and have a good rest of your day. Thank you. It's funny. It sure sounds like metal and pottery being... It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it used to give you scrap. It used to give you scrap metal. Apparently they must have changed that, because out of all these things that I have busted down, we have not gotten a single piece of scrap metal, right? So they must have changed something. I don't know what that something is, but they must have changed it to where it does not drop scrap metal, I guess, because I have not gotten a single piece of scrap metal from any of these things that we've busted. I've gotten other random goods, you know, hidden inside of them, which is fine and awesome, but yeah, I have not gotten a single piece of metal, which sucks, because that's what I need. But oh well, I guess. No more here. It'd be really nice if one of these chests would just give me a lockpick, but that's not going to happen. No, but what I was saying is, Cuddle, is that, yeah, one thing that I've actually absolutely always envied with a lot of the streamers, you know, is you guys, like, have, like, the games that you play, and then you have, like, the save files that you play on, right? Where, like, you know, you always come back to that same file, pick up where you left off, right? Or you beat the game up to a certain point, right? And then they drop an update, you come back, pick up where you left off, move on to the new content, that kind of stuff, right? I've never done that. And I know that sounds crazy, but I've never done that. I literally am like, oh, look, we're going to play this game. And then we play it, right? And then we play it a little bit. And then it's like, oh, we're going to play it for this stream too. Okay, sounds good. Oh, wait, this new game dropped. You mean, you know, so I'm going to go play this new game. And then it's like, oh, wait, no, this new game dropped. I'm going to go play this next one. Oh, wait, this game that I was playing before as an update, you know what I mean? Let's jump in there and do the update. And then, you know what I mean? Like, I never I never continue playing it, right? Like I never have like a long-term save or feel any sense of accomplishment from it, you know, that kind of stuff, which absolutely sucks. So that's what I'm hoping to get better at. That's what I'm hoping to do, is finally be able to do all these, or to do the rightful way. You know what I mean? And get like a save going on all these games that we play. So then that way, when I come back, you know, I have like a sense of like story, or like a sense of like, you know, progression. Like, hey, here's where I left off. Here's what I was doing, which was really nice. And that's kind of what I'm doing with Enshrouded. Old man says the item drops used to be way more generous. Was a fun treasure hunt. Now I don't bother breaking containers down at all. Yeah, and that's just it. That's what I'm figuring out right now. That's what I'm figuring out right now, old man. By the way, thank you for tuning in, dude. I appreciate the lurk and hanging out. But yeah, that's what I'm figuring out. I'm figuring out that it doesn't seem to drop it anymore, which is sad because it was really, really nice. It was really nice that it dropped that. I don't even know what is over here. Is there anything? There's a reason why a hole's here, right? Am I crazy? I feel like there's a reason why there's a hole here. Nope, absolutely nothing. No reason at all. Okay, cool. Good to know. Think I can jump this without doing that? Oh my gosh, dude. I thought I was dead. All right, well, we at least can get this guy. I don't know where I'm going to get a lockpick, unfortunately. I can collect this old book. What is this? Like an old beer that's been stale? Okay, we got some resin, which did not look like resin. Looked like a lantern, but sure. What else? Anything over here? Nothing? Alright, let's try this. You ready for this? Let's see if this works. If we can chop up these. We only got bones, okay? Which makes sense, right? Bones. What else we got over here? Anything? Bones again. We also, you also used to get them from these containers. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to break this down because this is probably broken, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. There's no repair bench in here either. Okay, so let's try this really quick. Let's see if I can get this repaired. Of course you can't, because I don't have any twigs. That sucks. Yeah, 3 damage is not gonna cut it. 2 damage. Let's just use this thing. I don't want to damage my weapon. Same, LOL. I did the same thing. Then didn't touch it again until later. Yeah. Yep. And like I said, and it's hard because that's kind of, I don't know. When you make content on YouTube, I feel like you kind of, or at least me anyways, you know, I've always gotten stuck in the rut of like, you know, making content, you know, that gets the views. You know what I mean? Like if the content doesn't get the views, then you only make like a couple videos, right? And then you eventually move on. You know what I mean? Or at least it's what it seems like to me. You know what I mean? And so over time, by the way, chat, we're only going to break this one down if I can. I don't even know if I can, but we're going to try to break it down and see if this gives me one piece of material or one piece of metal scraps to make a pickaxe or a lockpick. But we'll see. If it doesn't give me any metal scraps, then I'm not breaking any more of these down. They take forever. Oh, there it is. Yo, 5. So they did keep these the same then. There it is. So, for whatever reason, that worked. Okay, so let's grab this. There it is. We got the farmer. Oh, wait, what's up here? Only once or twice, or like 5 times? Yeah, right? I mean, I don't need these, right? I don't need these things. Is there any hidden doors behind here? Sometimes there's, like, hidden doors. Can't see what's in here. Anything in here? Nothing. Ooh, but there is the double jump we can get up here. Is there anything up here that's worth it? Oh, is this a door? Oh, it is. Dun dun dun. I mean, it's a crap hatchet, but you know what? It's fine. I knew there was a reason to come over here. I knew it. Enshrouded, dude. Keen Games does a very good job, man, of getting you or keeping you on your toes. Same metal, the same thing. Oh no, hope you can find one or at least enough scrap metal to craft one. Yeah, so we did. We got enough. We got enough to craft one. So I should be able to grab the chest now before we dip up out of here. I don't remember where the chest was now. Now I forgot. Wait, I never went down there, did I? There's probably another chest over there that I didn't realize that I needed. I forgot where the chest was. I think it's right here. Nope, not there. Where's it at, chat? There it is. Perfect. Be something good? Is it better than the wand that I have is the question. Do we have a comparable? Wait, does it not make any sense? Okay, hold on one second. So we've got Apprentice Wand, 13 damage. Nope, not better than the one that I have. This one is 20 damage. Not even close. Okay, so we'll break both of those up. So both of them weren't worth it, but, you know, it's fine. It's all good. Yo, MED, what's going on? Says, hello, chat. I'm kind of lurking because I still have company over, so trying to be only slightly rude to them by occasionally checking glances at the live stream. Hope all is doing well. All is doing well, MED. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, and I appreciate you, you know, getting a little sneak peek or two, you know? Hopefully you're doing well, MED, and having a good Memorial Day weekend. All is going well. Yo, Eric the Red Beard. Yo, homie, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, bearded brother. As always, dude, gotta welcome our bearded friends. All right, we've got to figure out, can I get across here? How do I get across here? I feel like I can just do this, right? Can I just jump across and fly across? Ooh, close. Dude, the double jump is what's gonna save me. Eric the Red Beard, dude. I assume you have a red beard, right? So you got the red beard like I do? Got that red beard. Look at this red beard. Talking about red beard, look at this. Oh man, it took me forever to grow this damn thing. I'm still growing it out right now. I'm still learning a lot about beard maintenance, which is interesting. I've always had like a goatee and I've always had some sort of facial hair, but this is the longest that my beard has been. There's a chest right here in this door. Hopefully it's worth it though. Hopefully it's not a crap one. Oh, it's golden, dude. What do you guys think? Chat, roll right now in the chat. What do you think? Do we get legendary or no? We get a legendary or no? Let's go. Oh, by the way, speaking of rolling, I want to add a couple of new features to the live stream, Kellogg. I gotta talk to you sometime. I want to add a couple of cool like integrations to the stream. I think it would be cool for somebody to add in like a redemption thing where we can roll the dice, you know, like D&D. Like you roll the dice and then like something would happen based on what it lands on. I could have like a sheet or something, you know, that has all the different stuff, which would be cool. Weathered says, oh yeah, I usually have 2 save files, one for off stream and then one for on stream. Yeah, yep. Wolf says legendary vibes. Legendary, let's go. All right, we got 2 legendaries in the chat. Let's see what we can get. I'm excited. Here we go. Oh, close. No legendary though. No legendary. We got the blunt knives, which are absolutely trash. Not interested, but that's all right. I believe that would be everything, right? From down here? I don't know what else would be down here. I don't know, I guess. I could be wrong. Maybe there's more to the down here exploration, but I have a feeling there's not, right? I mean, I didn't go across this way. Didn't go across here, I don't think, right? I haven't been down here. Yeah, this is all unexplored, I feel like. It's down here. Anything good? Nope. Okay, cool. I just happened to take the right direction first. You know, to get to where I was going. I didn't realize that. Also, too, this one was there was no bogeys around this one. No enemies around this vault. Cuddle says, well, I think everybody has their own way to play things, and none of them are wrong. You have to do what is right for you and what makes you happy, you know? If you have more fun starting over, then that's perfectly fine. You know what's funny? Is that I absolutely really do enjoy starting over. And I know that sounds crazy and absurd, but, like, me and Scorch, a buddy that normally plays co-op with me all the time, he just hasn't been really into Enshrouded for some reason. Yeah, we've talked about this a lot. I absolutely love Ark, right? In ASC, I had over 5,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved, right? Like in 2015 when the game, like when I first started playing the game and the game came out. What's funny is I actually have never, ever beat all of the bosses in the game. Like, not even now. Like, not even ASA. Like, the hours that I've put in ASA, I don't even know how many I have for ASA. 500, dude. I got 517 hours, and I've never even beat all the bosses in the game. Never. And also the 5,000 hours I had in ASC on the console, on Xbox, I literally, that's only on like the first 3 maps of the game. I never even did any of the bosses. I strictly loved like just playing the game and even starting over. And I know that sounds absurd, but like even starting over, I've always just thoroughly enjoyed starting over in the game. Like, I know a lot of people hate that, and you know, a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, I don't want to lose all my stuff. But like, that was my favorite part. Once I got like enough, you know, what's the word? Once I got enough, like, or once I got well established, you know what I mean? And it became of like, you know, this thing where I'm just like logging in, you know, because I feel like I have to log in, you know, kind of thing. Like, oh, I got to log in and feed my dinos and, you know, whatever. Like, once I got to that point, it almost got boring. You know what I mean? And so at that point, I always liked starting over because then I could change things, right? I could do things differently. I could, you know, change up what, you know, I did the first, like, you know, there's all these sorts of different things that I kind of liked doing more, you know, than just playing the game. So yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that, because that is something that I actually do enjoy, is starting over. And I do enjoy playing like new games, right? And like just doing like the fresh like starting experience to learn the mechanics of the game and, you know, get my fundamentals down, and then if I had to restart over, it's whatever. Cuddle says, I almost got 200 hours in Enshrouded and only just started building a proper base. I scroll away too much. Yeah, and and there's that, right? You know what I mean? Like, and that's how it was like in Ark. Like, Ark, I would spend hours, dude, just building my base. You know, building my base, taming up a bunch of creatures, you know what I mean? Like, just, you know, taming multiple of the same thing. Like, I never even, like, even to this day, I've never really even fully gotten into, like, all of the breeding mechanics, right? Like, I mean, obviously, like, I understand, you know, like, the basic breeding, right? Like, that part I do get and I understand, but, like, I have never even, like, dove deep into all the different, you know, intricacies when it comes to breeding and, like, stat multipliers and, you know, farming out the best thing. I never even picked this up this time around. Really? One shot. But yeah, like, you know, I've never even got into any of that stuff. I mean, I had other people that were like, you know, friends of me that was friends with me that, you know, knew all those things and, you know, would give me the breeding pairs, or, you know, tell me what I'm looking for and stuff. But I myself never, I don't know. I never got enough into it to know. I was too busy doing other things. MBD says, it's been a pretty good weekend. Some folks are now watching a bloody, gory World War II movie called Fury. So I snuck away for a bit. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't mind a good war movie, though. I mean, I've watched a handful of war movies, and I mean, I can dig them. I can get into them. It really just depends on the movie, and it kind of depends on the story, right? You know, like, and how good the writing is for me. Because I've watched a handful of war movies, and I do like, you know, like Hacksaw Ridge, for instance. I think that's a really good one. But again, it kind of depends on, you know, the style, right? And depends on, you know, the writing and, you know, how good the acting is. All that kind of takes place. I've never heard of Fury, so I guess I can't speak to that one directly, but interesting. Very interesting. And I'm glad you had a good weekend, by the way. Oh my gosh, are we short? Whew. Okay. I'm not sure if we can make this. Oh, no. Please don't fly. That's not good. I don't know if we can. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can easily make it. Okay, cool. That was easy. Yo, lady, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it over there on Twitch. Glad to have you. Is it Rylan? Raylan? It might be Rylan, right? Rylerin? Maybe it's Rylerin? Anyways, I apologize if I butcher your name. Thank you so much for the follow. It's not bad. It's just distracting some of them, so I can ignore them for the live stream. Oh, you're the best. You're the best. Thank you as always. Yeah, weekend was good. I actually got the ability to oh wait. Can I not repair this, but can I craft another one of these? Need more twigs. Let's grab some twigs really quick. No, so I actually got away a little bit easier this weekend. We ended up going into my in-laws' place again on Saturday morning, super early. I think I was out there at like 6:30 in the morning. And we got to working on the building again, so which is really good. We got, I would say, a little over halfway on the steel on the building, which has been really good. Like putting the steel on the roofs, the steel roofing on. And so we've probably got maybe one more weekend, I think, and then we'll have the steel all done on the roof, which is, you know, ideally what the mission and the goal was. And then obviously after we finish that, probably the same weekend, which would be next weekend, we'll also put the steel on the outside, like the steel siding. And then once we get to that point, hopefully, I love my father-in-law to death, but hopefully he can just chill out, right? And then we can get our weekends and stuff back as a, you know, families and stuff. We've been hell-bent on getting as much done as we possibly can on this building. Oh my gosh. That could have went a lot worse. I thought I was dead. Which wouldn't have been anything unusual for the live stream. Because, you know, I'm the master of falls. Wait, can I just walk up here? No way. GG, bro. I can just walk up here. Or no, I can't, actually. It's this way. Dude, I love the roll mechanic in the game and the double jump. If you don't have either of those two, it is crazy tough. Okay, nope. That's not. Alright, hold up. We gotta buff up. We gotta heal up. Get out of here, punk. That's one. Done. Let's go. That's completely fair? Yeah. Like I said, I mean, we're kind of at a point, you know, where, like I said, I didn't mean delete it. I should have salvaged it. I need the runes. We're kind of at a point, like I said, where we've just done so much, you know, work on the building, you know, and I'm just like, dude, we just need some time alone, you know. My wife's about to go on summer break, you know, for school. She's a teacher, you know, school teacher. And they're about to get out on Friday for the summer. And we normally like to spend, you know, like our summers and stuff, you know, doing other things, traveling a lot more, you know, on the weekends, and doing things. And yeah, I have a feeling that this summer is going to be a little bit different because we've got a lot of stuff going on with the building and my in-laws. And it's not, I mean, it's not fair to say that, you know, it's only, you know, only his stuff, you know. I mean, it's everybody's stuff. What do I do here? Do I use this one? 7 or 10? I mean, I feel like 10's a better option. But this one does have like the 3 bonus stats on it, which is nice. All right, we'll just get rid of this one. You know what I mean? And the reason why I say it's not just his building, it's all of our building, because we're going to use it, you know, to butcher and everything. We're basically upgrading our butchering space from like 3 different smaller buildings, you know, where it's, you know, all separated and, you know, all kind of disjointed and takes a lot of like extra steps to move stuff from point A to point B. We're building a 36 by 90 building out at the farm, you know what I mean? And we're going to be, you know, combining all of it into one building, you know? So we're going to have like building on one side, everything on the other side. Yo, lady, Rylan, thank you so much for the hello and for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, you know, so we're gonna be moving it all into one building, so to make it a lot easier for everybody, you know, when it comes to butchering season every year. So yeah, so I mean, everybody's gonna benefit from it, so we're all chipping in and doing as much as we possibly can. But Sometimes, man, I'm just like, holy cow, dude. It's been how long? What is this? Local collection. What? What is this? I've never seen this before. Inspect. What is local stock? Interesting. That's completely fair. LOL, wolves don't give you meat, but the humanoid monsters give you meat. Wait, did they give me... Oh, yeah, they did give me meat. You're right. Yeah, you're totally right. You're totally right. I didn't even realize that, but yeah, you're totally right. What is this? The heck is this opening? Yeah, you're totally right. I didn't even realize that. That is funny. The humanoids dropped meat. I can eat the humanoids, but I can't apparently eat the raw meat. Or no, the wolves don't drop any raw meat, which is funny. Or not guaranteed anyways, I should say. I'm rating for Arc 2. Supposed to be like Caliber Souls. Yeah. It's supposed to be, Monty, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for Arc 2 as well, like the next person. But I have a feeling it's not gonna be this year or next year. I have a feeling. Dex. I don't know how you say the last part. Is it Dexo? Dexa TV? Dexo? Wait. Yeah, Dexo. I'm not sure exactly how you say it. Thank you, by the way, for the follow, brother. Alright, where's the meat that I cooked? Here we go. So let's eat one of those. Okay, just kidding. We're not going to eat one of those. It won't let you eat one of those. Let's eat one of these. We break this down. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold up. Sorry, my dog was scratching, and I'm like, what in the heck is that noise? But yeah, sorry, I had to go up there and hurry up and let him back inside the house. My wife must have let him outside and forgot about it because he was scratching at the door, and I'm like, bro, what is that noise, dude? But I didn't want him to wake anybody up. Anyways, we're back. Check out Nima last time playing. Wait, it randomly just did the shout out to Nima. Yeah, something's messed up with the live stream thing. That's super goofy. I also wonder if the follows too, do you mean, are behind? Eric. Yeah, Eric the Redbeard with the follow. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that he followed. Yeah, I called him out as soon as he followed. Ooh, we got another chest. Another legendary root staff. Let's go. They're the exact same, huh? Exact same. Everything's the same, including even the perks. All right. We'll take the 45 runes. Wait, where did my... Did it burn out? Must have burned out. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and sleep through the night. Eric the Redbeard says nerd. What's going on, dude? Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate the love. Glad to have you. My alerts might be messed up. I think they're messed up tonight. He says, I do indeed. Wait, you do indeed. Hold up. Is my chat, like, way behind? Thank you for the following. The ad break. Yo, is my chat way behind? This is what I see right here in my OBS. Yeah, it is behind. Look at this. Because you've put, don't apologize, you're good. Test. I don't think so. It's not even loading it in. My chat is way up here that says, I do indeed. That you did. Like, I didn't even see Cuddle's last message that said that would be epic. Yeah, you can put so much time and not really progress far because there's so much to see. Dude, it's so far behind. Currently, mine's more of a goatee. See, told you that this guy had good vibes, my friend. Yeah, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is that weird? You guys see this chat, right? Am I crazy? What is going on here? I'm gonna disconnect this real quick and see like if this reconnect works. Something's behind, dude. It's so weird. Looks to be almost an hour behind for you. That you did. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Weird, dude. All right, let me get rid of this really quick then. Let me just see if I can redock them. Multi-chat. That you did. It still says that you did. That's crazy. Why is it so far behind? Yeah. Weird, dude. I'm like literally reading so far behind. All right, perfect. Let's just do this then. I got a good idea. Let's do this. Let's pop out. Let's pop out chat, right? Or actually, wait a second. Let's try this before I pop this out. Let's see if I can just do individual. So if I do this here and I go to Twitch chat, does it pull it up? Does it pull up the most recent or the actual live one is what I want? Perfect. Okay, so Twitch chat does pull it up. Perfect. All right, got it. Can I pull up just YouTube chat? No, I can't. All right. So we're going to pop out YouTube chat really quick. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to pop this out. So then that way I can just dock this one separately because I don't want to miss your guys' interactions. Like, I hate that I think that's the stupidest thing that it's doing this, but we're going to do it anyways just for now. I'll probably disconnect it all tonight and then reload it back in for a live stream so that make sure we can get it back working at another time. Or maybe I'll check into the Discord and see if they've, I don't know, got some sort of issue or something happening. It's really strange that they've done this though. It's super goofy. All right, so we should be good. We should be good now. I shouldn't be able to miss anything. I see what you said last, which was nice. You said that you did was around, yeah, that you did was around 10 o'clock. Yeah. So I'm about 15 minutes behind apparently. Well, it was. Now I'm not because I've got the chat and everything properly put in here like it's supposed to, which is good. But yeah, super annoying. Sorry about that, chat. I appreciate it. Hopefully Cuddle stayed around. I apologize for not seeing the last thing that she put in there. And thank you, Eric, the Redbeard, as well, for the follow and all the love. Yeah, that sucks, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. Grabby with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Grabbies. That's an interesting screen name. All right, let's eat everything we can for my perks. There we go. Let's drink some water. We got some honey as well. We'll do that. First time chatter as well. Hi, Kodeations. Yeah, Grabbies. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Best is to pop up the 2 separate chats for now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing currently right here, Kellogg. That's what I got right now. Yeah, I got the YouTube chat set up as a browser, and then I got the Twitch chat. Now, the Twitch chat is the one by Stream Elements, which is interesting. I just went here and did the Twitch chat instead of the multi-chat. And that one was updated, so I don't know. The multi-chat's not updated, but either way, we got it fixed for now. It'll be good. I appreciate it. Now we're more active and more up to date. I apologize, guys. I was a whole hour behind on the live stream, dude. Thank you guys for still tolerating and putting it up with me. Not an hour, sorry, 15 minutes or something behind, but we should be good now. Is this nothing? Just a random bridge? It's a pretty cool bridge, though. All right, we got some bogeys coming up on us. Looks like the wolves are fighting the wolves. All right, sweet. We're going to go ahead and skip over those bad boys real quick if we can. Okay, can't skip that wolf. I mean, we can, but he wants a piece of us. But he's not going to get one, baby. Find the ancient vault of the carpenter. Is it in the Shroud? I feel like it's not in the Shroud, right? Am I crazy? I don't think it'd be in the Shroud. I don't think any of the vaults have been in the Shroud. Monty, by the way, yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for Arc 2 as well, but we'll see. I have a feeling that it's not going to come out anytime soon. Not with, like, how they're doing ASA. Unless if they have truly been, you know, like, slacking on ASA, right? Just for Arc 2. Like, if that's the case, then sure, then fine. I will 100% be okay with that. But I have a feeling that's not the case. So, we'll see. We'll see exactly what they amount to. Or amounts to and when it drops and when it launches. But I have a feeling it ain't coming anytime soon. Speaking of survival games, you know one of the games that I'm very excited about to come that I wish we knew more about when it comes to release date and stuff that we just haven't got any additional information? That is Under a Rock. Have you guys seen Under a Rock? They just dropped like the first like 5 minutes of building in the game, which absolutely looks mwah, dude, chef's kiss. I'm very excited for it. I've been rocking and with, you know, the game's official Discord and with them for a long time, watching the progression and everything of it. But man, dude, it has been one hell of a journey for that game, and I've been like waiting to find out more, but we haven't heard anything, no information on it. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, Grabbies. Yeah, for sure. Yep, hell yeah, I'm hyped for Dune. Yeah, Dune's coming out on June 4th. Speaking of that, dude, by the way, speaking of that, we've got, oh my gosh, speaking of that, we have, wait, why does it not, I hate how it doesn't, wait a second, let me try something here really quick, see if this works. Nope, is it Alt Tab? Yeah, there we go. Alt Tab to Steam? Nope, still doesn't pull it up. Weird. Okay. Anyways, I was gonna say, when is the 5th? Who knows? Arc 2 wasn't going to happen. So who knows what will happen with Arc 2? Wait, who knows? Arc 2 wasn't going to happen. Oh wait, what do you mean it wasn't going to happen? But then who knows? What do you mean? But yeah, June 5th. What date does that drop on? That's what I was trying to figure out. Sorry, what date does it drop on? Because I was gonna try to take the day off or something, you know, from work, so I could live stream it throughout the day on its release, because I will have early access because I have the Ultimate Edition of the game. So because I have the Ultimate Edition of the game, I thought that I could try to do an all-day live stream again. But again, we'll see. You know, it's up in the air. I gotta figure out if I've got the, you know, vacation days and I've got everything, you know, set out to do, to plan to do that. But that would be what my goal would be, or that would be an awesome thing to hit if I could. Scorch says the 5th would be a Thursday. I only know that because Midnight Switch. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's what you said on Twitter. That's right, dude. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's what you said on Twitter. You said something about it's going to be interesting on the game launching on the same as the Switch launch. So yeah, that is going to be interesting to see what happens there. I guess if you play both, you know what I mean. You're looking forward to both. Like, what would you do in that case? I guess. They said Arc 2 was coming, then they said it wasn't going to come out, and then they said it was going. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. That's what you meant. I gotcha. Oh, on Switch 2 launch date? Yeah. But why do you think that would be an issue between the two games? Just out of curiosity. Like, do you think it's because, like, people will be playing Switch 2 games instead of Dune? Is that what you're referring to? Or do you think it's, like going to be, like, a specific game? Or do you think people are going to be fighting to get the Switch at the store and not playing Dune? Or what do you... I guess, what are you referring to with it being an issue with them sharing the launch date? I guess is my question. Anything hidden over here? Nothing they can see. This one needs one. Got this one here. Not a specific game, just in general, and to take up all the action for the week. Oh, I gotcha. So yeah, I get what you're saying. So more of like the second one that I was referring to. So you're stating that people will be playing on the Switch 2 and live streaming that, you know what I mean, versus playing Dune because it just launched. Yeah, and that could very well be the case. That could very well be the case. I thought about picking up the Switch 2. I just don't know if it would be worth it in the sense of, you know, like what would, I guess, like, I don't know. I guess I've never, I lied to get back. I did stream on the Switch one time. We played, what was it, a couple times, I think. We actually played Splatoon, I think. Then we played Splatoon, and then I don't even know what else it was that we had played. We played a couple of other games, I feel like, on the Switch on stream. But it's been a hot minute since I've streamed on the Switch. But I don't know if it'd be worth it. Like I said, not the streaming part, but like the buying the Switch 2. Because realistically, I feel like I would buy it like only just for my son. Which, not saying it's not worth it then, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know if it would be worth it in the sense of, would he notice a difference, you know, playing from the Switch OLED version that we have now, you know, to playing on the Switch 2. I just don't know if it would make any difference for him, you know. Yo, Hyde, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Monty says Arc 2 will come out eventually. Just have hope. Yeah, I mean, I think it will come out too. I don't think it's gonna get shit canned for sure. I don't think it's not gonna come out. I think it's just gonna be one of those things where, you know, it's gonna be a matter of, you know, when exactly it's gonna come out is what I'm thinking. You know. So few exclusives on Switch 2 you can probably hold until Black Friday sale or something. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, you know, like, it's not that it wouldn't be worth it, like, you know, to have it just to have it. I just don't know if I don't know if we would use it enough, you know, to see a difference. And I don't mean that, like, in a negative way. I just mean that as in, like, you know, it's going to be mainly, you know, me and my son playing the game. So I feel like, or playing it to play games like Kirby, you know what I mean? You know, or to play games like, you know, the Mario, you know, different, you know, games that we got. You know, I just don't know if it would be something that, I don't know, he would notice a whole lot of difference to make it worth it. So I probably will 100% wait to do some sort of sale. Yo, Captain Nemo, what's going on? Says Arc 2 is never coming, LOL. Arc Ascended is still broken. Bro, it's still broken. It's absolutely still broken. Wolf says it'll come out and it will be amazing. Good vibes. Absolutely it will. Arc will always be broken. I don't think Arc is ever going to be fixed. ASE was never even fixed. Like, sure, it got to a point where it was maybe more stable, you know what I mean? And they've added some new content and new things over time, like, sure, but even that was never fixed. Arc will never be 100% fixed. That's not Arc then, if it's not broken in some level. Okay, this is interesting. This is quite the puzzle this time around, huh? Ooh. Oh, that's pretty nifty. So now do I get off this one? Yeah, see? There we go. Can't trick me, game. Get out of here. Hey, thanks for the flint arrows, though. That'll be nice. Those will come in handy. I'm still confused on what I'm trying to go for here. Okay. Okay. Got this little drop down arrow here, or drop area here, right? Like, I feel like this is not the main area where it's wanting us to go. It's probably wanting us to climb up, I feel like. So I'm going to back travel here really quick. We got a golden treasure chest, baby. Pearl says, you had to love Ark Ascended, especially when your team would float into the heavens. They did ascend. Yeah, absolutely. Grabby says Vin Diesel will be 70 by the time it comes out. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Wow, Ascended is like a better version of the game Fable. Yes. Yes, it is. And I think that's one of the reasons why I absolutely love the game Enshrouded. To be honest with you, because it does remind me a lot of Fable. Oh, man, that's a massive upgrade on the wand, isn't it? So ours is 15 damage. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, it's like not. It's like way, like it's like half damage. No, that's trash. We're gonna bring it down for sure. Just got done installing some Star Wars mods for Starfield. Nice. Hyde says it will come, but I think it's Wildcard needs to get away from stale games. Yeah, that's what a lot of people think too. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't know if it's even. I don't even know if it's just snail games at this point. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like part of me feels like that's what it is. You know, that's always like the cry that you hear. You know, from players and other things. You know, or people who claim to be, you know, in the know. You know that it's not their choice. It's snail games and you know this thing and that thing. And it's not that I disagree with them. But I'm also like at the point where it's like I feel like I don't know if they have their own lug or their own company, right? And you're at this point where you can make a decision. You know what I mean? Like I feel like or make a decision on something. I feel like there's got to be a level of like oh no. Oh no. So somehow I jumped, hit spacebar a bazillion times, and it did not do anything. Okay. We gotta somehow go all the way back over there, don't we, to get our dead body. Alright. Cool. Here we come. No, I feel like at some point, you know, with like wild card, you know what I mean? Like there's got to be some level of blame, you know what I mean, that goes on them too, not just, you know, snail games. I feel like snail games, wouldn't necessarily want to make stupid decisions, I feel like, you know, that would jeopardize the game, especially when like I feel like Ark is one of the biggest games, you know, for snail, right? So like part of me just feels like, you know, there's got to be some level of blame that would take place, or you know, you would imagine that wild card, you know, would stand up against stuff, you know, that they know that players are actively not wanting, you know what I mean? And then you would imagine that obviously they got to have some sort of brains, right? And they would be like, okay, well, you know, you're the person who developed this game, you know, like we are the publishers to back it, but like, you know, you're also, you know, a big portion, you know. So I feel like there's got to be a level of, I don't know. You would think there would be, but maybe there's not. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm crazy, you know? Maybe there's not. Maybe they don't really care. And maybe they are only trying to you know, make $1, I guess, or something, and they're trying to rob their only player base, you know, blind, I guess. I don't know. It could be hopeful thinking, or it could be coping, I guess, at this point, but part of me just feels like it makes sense. That you would imagine that they wouldn't want to do that to their only player base that they have. I don't know which one to go up. Which one is the right one here? Is this the top? Yeah, this is the top. Okay, cool. So that was the right one then. We got it. We got it. Maybe it's not the devs, but the bosses above them making all the bad decisions. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, though. You know, I don't know, dude. I find it hard to believe that that would be the case. But again, I don't know enough about politics, right? I don't know enough about running a company, you know? So I don't know. Maybe that is how that works, but I just know that, like, when I work any other peon job, you know what I mean? I feel like you always have people, like, at any ground floor, at any level. Maybe they don't have an option, you know, to control anything, but I still feel like you've got people, you know, who stand up for stuff, you know? Who still voice their opinion. And I don't know, like, part of me feels like that would be the same here. That you've got so many people, you know, that's in that company that probably love Ark, you know, and everything that it is and everything that it stands for and everything that it has been. Like, I feel like you would have those people riot, you mean, and going, you know, ape shit if they were doing things against what they wanted to do, or they believe in the company, or, you know, whatever else. And I don't know. I just feel like that's not the case. I feel like, you know, they're like standing, you know, behind everything they're doing. But again, maybe they do. I just don't see it, you know. I'm not in there. I don't work for the company, so I don't know all the politics behind everything. And I just know that everybody hates Snail, and you got a good portion of everybody that defends Wildcard still. So I don't know. Maybe they did get the crap into the stick by, you know, picking up Snail when they were in financial debt. I don't know. Going to bed. All right, no worries, Kellogg. Thank you so much, brother, for tuning in and supporting the mod duties here on stream. As always, man, glad to have you, dude. And have a good night and a good day tomorrow, dude. So apparently we are going into the Shroud for this third one, which I don't remember this one being in the Shroud. But apparently it is. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Same bedtime for me as well. All right, no worries, Wolf. No worries, dude. Have a good one, man. Shadow, what's going on, dude? So how's everybody doing? How did we get the Dropperinos? If you are on YouTube, my friend, do / Twitch in the chat. It should post it. If it does not post it, then it's Kodeations, like the channel name. So twitch.tv / Kodeations. We'll post that link for you guys. For you to join us, or to join over on Twitch. But yeah, the Twitch drops are over on Twitch. You basically just tune in, and then you reap the benefits. I believe it's like 4 hours, I think, or I don't remember what the max time that is that you have to watch. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm about to dead. I'm about to die. No, thank you. Why am I getting destroyed? There's a massive amount of bugs. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro. There is way too many bugs. Okay, wait. Are we sure this is where I'm supposed to be? I don't remember these things. For the carpenter? Yo, I don't remember these things for the carpenter at all. Am I crazy? Hold on a second, chat. I know your chat. I know you're typing to me. There's nothing I can do. Give me a second. I gotta get my bearings here real quick before I don't die. Dude, why am I taking so much damage, bro? Okay, and then this chick, she's gonna end up killing me too. Okay, that's not gonna work. We're gonna need to, what do we hit her with? I don't even know what we hit her with. Okay, that was, Not as good. Fireball? Oh, yeah, fireball's where it's at. Oh, my gosh. All right, we killed her. Whew, dude, I thought I was dead there for a second. If you're going to keep, or if you're going for the carpenter, yeah, Twitch. Okay, yeah, did it post it for you there, Shadow? If it didn't, homie, at the very top of the screen, you can see in the chat, I pinned it at the top of the chat, that says twitch.tv/Kodeations. If you head there, homie, that'll bring up the drops for you, bud. But that is going to be where you want to go. You tune in. I believe it's like a total of 4 hours. If you tune into 4 hours, maybe, or I can't remember the total. Maybe it's 8 hours or something. I don't even know. But you got to tune into so many live streams, or a live stream for so long that's got drops turned on, which I do have. And then that will that'll post a link there for you, or that will allow you to get the drops. It didn't, but I got here. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you, dude. KR Shadow, glad to have you. Yo, I don't remember the carpenter being inside of this place, but apparently it is. I don't remember this, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember this at all. Let's go. Ooh, legendary runes as well. Wait, what is this? This is where I gotta go. I don't remember this. I for some reason don't. I remember doing this, unless if they've redone his unlocking quest, because I don't remember him being in the Shroud. But maybe I'm just crazy and this one has always been there, I guess. Super weird. But anyways, cool. We made it. That's all that matters. We should probably eat something, drink something, do everything we can do to get the perks going. Yeah, I'm getting the heck out of here. That was, oh my gosh, dude. This guy hurts, bro. He hurts, dude. No, thank you. Did he dip out? No shot, he dipped out. They all lost interest. That's weird. Okay, not the archer, apparently. Got him. Yeah, I'm not sure who that was. I don't know where the archer was. Not sure. He's right there, right? There's one right there. Yep. Got the parry. Got the second parry. Let's go. Backstab. Woo! For the win, baby. Let's go. I can use the runes, use the torn claw. Thank you for all that goodies. Is there anything else over here, chat, that I need to farm or to find before heading back? Assuming not, right? Alright, so then if that's the case, then we're about to dip out. I'm about to fly back over here to the house really quick. Where is our house? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Level 2? It's gotta be this one. Hey! 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 Hello! Flameborn, your powers grow stronger. Alright. This again, I guess? What else you gotta say? Wait, again? You just talk to me all at once?
What's your wish?
Okay, lost spindle. Alright, perfect. Yeah, now they're all gonna tell me their upgrades, right? Nothing? Okay. Is that it? Can I just talk to you? Balthazar here. The
birds sing sweetly. A good day.
Oh, geez, this guy's got a bunch of stuff. Marksman hoodie. Okay, sweet. We'll take all of those. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love, dude. Thank you. Ooh, now we can craft potions, yo. Let's go. All the mage gear you can get. Too bad I'm running a melee build this time around, homie. No other crafting stuff. I mean, we got some archer stuff, some decorations. What do you got here for me? So this is a scrappy rake, which I think this is what we need for farming, right? Rake enhanced with scrap metal to increase the durability used for leveling hilly ground. Okay, so just for the hills. Okay, hill grounds. Oh, we also need these too, right? The scrappy pickaxe. Yeah, I think we do. Metal sheets for the buckler. No, we didn't unlock another set of armor. We got the Rising Fighter set.
Fight fire.
Wait, am I crazy? I thought we were unlocking all the other stuff, but I could be wrong. Yo, Monty with the tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you so much, Monty. As always, brother. Thank you. I appreciate the love, dude. Hell yeah. Welcome to the membership, man. If you haven't done so already, join the Discord. You can normally do !Discord in the chat. I'm a guess it is not going to work. So use the descriptions on either any of my videos or on my channel or something like that to join the Discord, man. Get a special little roll and a badge, you know, that you're a subscriber, so I appreciate that. Yeah, unfortunately, brother, it's not gonna post the link for you because my thing is broken tonight for some reason. So, you know, whatever, I guess. But yeah, it's kind of broken. Okay, so we need to grab the Fama. Awesome. And we also need to grab the Carpenter. The Carpentera. There we go. What do you got, homie?
Well, look who's back.
You are back, dude. Bridge. Oh my gosh, this guy's got a bazillion things to talk about. And missing bed. Yep, I know. I know. You need a bed. All right, we also got a kiln as well that we need to craft for you because that is your crafting station. Oh, dude, these doors look so sick, dude. The polished wood with the stone. I absolutely love it. Okay, we also got to make beds as well.
Welcome back.
Shelter, I got you. Shelter, beware of the hollow. Missing bed, yep, I got you. And then we also have this one here. Seed bed. Oh, yeah. I forgot, dude. We've got the pets. Ooh, we just unlocked the pet stuff. Yes, yes, yes. All right, that's sick, dude. I'm excited. What do we need for this thing? Bogs and farm soil, huh? And then what do we need for farm soil? Just the dirt. Okay, good to know. What do all these guys got to say? Equipment lost. Yep, I got you, boss. Althazar, what do you got?
The birds sing sweetly.
3 more?
A good day.
And then you need your little bone thing. We need stones. All right. What do we need? Chat. What do we need? We need the flint stone for his. Oh. Get out of there. What about this guy? We got all of his, right? We got both of his upstairs. We don't need to worry about his. We need the fertile springlands dirt. That's not what it is it? I don't think that's what it is. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's what it is. We got bones here, which will take that. Pretty sure that's not what it is. I could be wrong, though. Maybe it is. Oh, it is. It's probably springlands dirt, isn't it? Yeah, I bet you it is. We also got 10 sheets here as well, which is nice. All right, let's talk to her really quick. Springlands dirt. Yeah. Oh, she's got to be sheltered, though, first. Okay. Yep, you need a bed. You need a bed, dude. You need a bed. You need torn cloth. Wait, oh, never mind. I stacked it in here, didn't I? I got back. I was going to say, wait, I had a bunch of torn cloth. Forgot I put it in the box. All right, we need beds. We need 2 more beds, right? 2? It's only 2. Is that it right there? Yep, like that. And then backpack. Backpack, backpack. And then we need to do this, right? Like that. And then we need to do this. And we need to do this.
Hey!
There we go, right? So all of these should be... Wait. What is going on here? Yeah, so everybody should have a bed now. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so then this I can craft, but I can't craft any more than that. You only need one once. Okay, sweet.
Glad to
Right, awesome.
Sharp wit.
Test of
Sharp
skill.
efforts.
Do they all need to talk to me now that I crafted them a bed? What's the deal here? Ooh. Alright, got you, boss. You should make some magic chest. My friend will help a lot. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, is it the carpenter? I can't remember who it is that has it. Is it the carpenter that has
Fire in your veins guide you.
the magic chest?
Now get
I mean,
out!
I think you can do your own, right? You've got the first tier, I think. Yeah, right there. So you got the small one, but I think the carpenter is the person who can make the next tier, right? Isn't it? Pretty sure. My little ginger buddy here is sleeping. You could do it all on the normal table, and in the carpenter. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know you could do both. Wait, no, you can't. Can he even do them? I don't even see the magic ones in his inventory. I don't think you can do it in his anymore. They must have got rid of that. You used to be able to. Did I craft the nails? I think so. I mean, I got nails in my inventory, but that doesn't mean I crafted them. I could have picked them up. I'm actually not sure. Let me go craft some nails here really quick. Let's see if that changes anything.
You still here?
Nope. Already had the nails crafted, I guess. Alright, so we've got tons of metal in here, so that's not the problem. We need the charcoal. And the charcoal is what we need here. But in order to make the charcoal, we need the Springlands dirt. And we need the wood. So we need to go chop wood, it looks like. That's the big factor. That's the big thing we're missing right now is wood. But instead, we should also go sleep, right? Am I crazy? I feel like we should just go sleep. Did I already loot this chest? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I did already loot it, I feel like, but loot does respawn in the game, so maybe it respawned back fast enough. Either that or the next one is with the table saw thingy. Yeah, and that could be it too. Maybe I do need the upgrades. That could be part of it. I'm trying to find a bed. Isn't there a bed? Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. So I can speed up the nighttime. Yeah, you're totally right. That could also be part of it too, Shadow. It could be the upgrades that I get for the benches. That could definitely be the case. Sit on here really quick, do my business. Thing up here. Oh, no. Hey, how did I miss this, ladder there? I should have made that. Okay, wait, why did I come back in here? I need to go chop trees. Alright, there we go. Got some lumber. We're gonna chop down these other trees too, because I think we need quite a bit of wood. We need wood not only for the chest, but we need wood also for all the other stuff. Yo, that's so goofy, isn't it? That these things stay in the air. I feel like if I chop down the tree, it should just give me all of it. But no, we're gonna chop down the trees really quick because we're gonna need a lot of stuff. We're gonna need stuff for the kiln. We need stuff for the chest. We need stuff for basically everything I want to craft right now for wood. So we're probably just going to chop down all these trees as much as possible. Also, are you good with Shadow, by the way, with me calling you Shadow? Or would you prefer me to call you the KR Shadow? Or KRS Shadow, sorry. Either way is fine with me. I just want to make sure that I'm calling you whatever you prefer. Shadow's easier, I feel like, because I don't have to focus on the first letters on the front. But whatever you would prefer, my friend. So how much do we have in our inventory? 126 is fine. That'll work.
Oh.
You gotta say.
Take what you need.
For animal acquired, huh? Alright, what do we need for these? Just Shroud, spores, and active. Okay, I don't have active. No problem at all. Shadow was always the username I used. Nice. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Where is the farmer? That's who I gotta find. There she is. Nope, stop. Bruh. Oh, I need better scraps. You were totally right, dude. I need these chests going. The magic chests, so I can always pull from them, dude. Such a giant pain in the buns. Sure. Can I get your... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Get 2 of those. Thank you so much. Alright, sweet. So, where should we put the farming boxes? I feel like they should be outside, right? Like, am I crazy? I feel like they should be, like, right next to the plots. I'm probably going to extend this out, though. So, like, I'm going to probably go, I don't know, maybe, like, right here. It feels like this is a good spot. Alright, we need plant fibers. And what are we supposed to be crafting here? Oh, just kidding. I don't want that. I don't want shrubs. I don't want the shrubs. Probably tomatoes, right? I feel like for now that would work. Do tomatoes just because we've got nothing else to grow, right? We might as well just do tomatoes at this point. I don't know, unless I'm crazy. I feel like either tomatoes and maybe we do the mushrooms on the other ones. So maybe we do tomatoes, put in tomatoes like that. We split the half. Oh, wait a second, we only got 4. No, split stack. Do 4. 4 in there. Perfect. There we go. Yo, gaming with Christy, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by the live stream. Hopefully you're having a good night. And a good weekend, by the way. If you celebrate Memorial Day, hopefully you had a good Memorial Day. Alright, we're definitely getting rid of this bow. This bow is absolute trash. And this one's a white common. It's way better. I think it's just a higher level base level. Yeah, higher level 7. So we're going to go with that one for now. And then this one, maybe we do the penny buns, right? We need bone meal, though, which we don't have. So maybe we don't. Maybe we can't do penny buns at the moment. Yeah, we need a lot of bone meal in general. Plant fiber, berry bush. We could do berry bush. We could do berry bush. That would work. Gaming with Chrissy says, I did 2 relaxing and good food. Hey, that's always a plus. That's always a plus. Weathered Gaming says, alrighty, I gotta head back or head to bed. I'm gonna be up for work in 4 hours. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Get some rest. Thank you so much, Weathered, for tuning in. I appreciate it. Nice meeting you. Looking forward to catching some more lives. Absolutely. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good night as well. Get a good rest for tonight, and then also have a good day tomorrow. I appreciate you tuning in, and good to meet you, by the way. Shadow says, dried berry is a good health regen to have on one pocket. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll have to go with that then, too. Yeah, gaming with Christy. So, yeah, mine was rather busy. We had a lot going on. We've got, we're building a building at my in-laws' place, like a 36 by 90 foot building. So it is massive. So my weekends have been really, really busy, including Memorial Day weekend. So, yeah, it's, got done doing that, and it was pretty much our entire weekend. Got home late yesterday after work, and then, or after being out the farm all day. I feel like this is a no-brainer, right? I feel like we definitely need this. I mean, we don't use a whole lot of shield, but if we are going to use shield, I feel like we definitely need to use this one. But yeah, so I mean, it took up a lot of my time. You know what I mean? We had a lot of my weekends being taken up for that, which definitely sucks. But we're working through it. We're getting everything done as much as possible. We need flintstone now.
Safe travel.
Right, let's hit up some flint really quick. But before I do, we're gonna need to throw a lot of this stuff in these chests. Got way too much stuff sitting out. All right, let's put that in there. Did I put my wood somewhere without realizing it? Yeah, I did. Okay. While we're gone, grabbing some flintstone. Let's put some wood in here really quick. Yeah, let's just put it all in here. No, we don't need to make it that. We need to make it charcoal. That's what we need. We need the charcoal. And then we're going to do the dried berry thing, Shadow. Yeah, that's basically what we're going to do here in a second. We're going to do the dried berry thing. But before I do, though, I've got to get some more flint. Flint stone. Nope, I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm going to get rid of this because I don't need those either. We're going to use... Ooh, we did get the Banshee gel. Yo, what was the Banshee gel for? Wasn't that for gear? I feel like that was for gear, wasn't it? We needed the Banshee gel for something, and I can't remember what it was for. Where is the blacksmith? There he is. No, not you, lady. I'm pretty sure. Didn't the blacksmith, didn't he need for the next piece of gear? It is right there. Yeah, adapted Banshee gel. There it is. Yo. Oh, what the heck is going on outside here? There we go. Hey, that was some quick, easy food, right? I'll take that. All right, so what were we doing? We're supposed to look at something. Oh, yeah. We've got the materials now, I feel like. We need this. Yep, we got that. We had 1, right? 3? Do we have 3? We can do enough to craft the next tier. We do. We've got 4. Yo. All right, we get the Rising Fighter set. Yeah, resin. Oh, we can't get this. I don't know what this is. Mind and Springland Shroud. All right, maybe we'll just do this one for now. We'll get the helmet upgrade, just because we've already got it, or we're already there. Is it this one? I think it was the first. No, it was resin, wasn't it? Resin. Just resin. Not this one. There we go. Resin 30. Let's see. Where did you go? Yo, my homeboy, I swear, just disappears, dude. My guy literally just somehow disappears. Yeah, somehow he randomly got teleported up here. Okay. We can at least craft this one. Let's go with this. We'll at least craft the helmet. It'll be better than what we currently got. We'll delete the other one. There we go. Not too shabby. There we go. Look at this. Making progress. We're getting some upgrades that'll help us stay alive a little bit more. We don't have a good one-handed weapon, though. You know? We've got the two-handed axe, which is really good, and I absolutely love using it, but we don't have a good one-handed weapon, which I feel like is needed, but what do you do? I don't know, you know? There's not a whole lot you can do, I feel like. We'll put that in there that we don't need. Let's... I don't know. Just here for now. Put both of these really quick. Because we need to go mine some flintstone. And then we need to go and get all the crafting benches. That's what I'm trying to get currently right now as we speak. Sure. Just go with that for the time being. I don't really want to leave all these things on my body though, you know? I really don't. I feel like I definitely need to put these somewhere. Probably the berries as well. I don't really want to eat all the berries. I'm going to need those for the berry bushes that I need to craft. Yo, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate the love. Decisive MC, glad to have you. Welcome in. Alright, so nothing yet on the tomatoes. We're going to have to wait on those. Alright, we need flintstone. That's what we need. Where are we going to find the flintstone? That's the next big thing here. We need the flintsies of the stones. By the way, chat, I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch, so if you guys prefer one platform over the other, I am live on both of them, so feel free to jump on either one that you prefer. And if you don't know, I am a YouTuber, by the way. I've got 92,000 subscribers. So I am on the road to 100,000 subscribers trying to get that plaque, so any help that you can provide would be much appreciated. We got some honey there that I can also eat, so we're gonna eat those. Okay, I've already ate one of those. Can I drink one of these? Yes, I sure can. Just come in with the flame. Okay, so we need to find some flintstone, dude. That's what we're looking for. Looking for some good old flintstone. Where's the flintstone at? There it is, right there. Haha, didn't have to go very far. That was too easy. Alright, I don't know how much of this we need. Do we know, chat? I didn't pay attention. I'm assuming we need 10 for the whatever the first thing is that I was trying to craft. The grindstone, right? I think it's the grindstone for the alchemist. Is what we needed it for. Pretty sure. So I think we need 10 for that alone, and then we're gonna need probably more for something else, I guess. I don't know. And maybe we don't. Maybe we don't need any more for it right away, but nevertheless, we will, we should be able to find it. Or not find it, but we should be able to come back over here and just keep on grinding it out until this deposit's gone. But it looks like it's got quite a bit in here. Alright, sweet. There we go. Awesome. But no, I really like this shield. It almost looks like the one that I have. I just don't have the cross beams on, the cross braces on it, the left and right. But everything else looks exactly the same. I've got the circle in the middle. It's a buckler shield, just like this one. But I don't have the centerpiece, and I do have the outer rim as well. My outer rim has the rivets just like that. So it almost looks identical, but I'm missing the two little braces on the sides. I forgot that is... Yeah, this wand is way under leveled. Way under leveled on the wand. If it wasn't just a white one, do you know what I mean? I would totally be down to upgrade it, but because it's only white, it's kind of pointless, I feel like. Alright, so, now that we got Flintstone, we need to find Balthazar. There you are. Grindstone. Let me get that. Thank you so much,
Fire
sir.
in your veins guide you.
What do you got for your grindstone? Here we go. Let's put this bad boy somewhere so we can farm, or so we can get all the looty that we need from it, which is bone meal, right? Now we need to put bones in here. Ooh, we got coal powder as well. Ground up coals, creating a highly flammable powder. Interesting. I wonder if that gives you the ability to make explosives, maybe? You just got bones in here, right? That's all you need? That's easy. Alright, crushed up bones. Easy peasy. What we got here? 30 charcoal already. Nice. Let's put that in here. Metal sheeting. Perfect. Alright, so we got metal sheeting being made finally. We've got charcoal being made on the regular, which is good. We've got bone meal kind of going. We're going to need to get that. I don't know if we need this. I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure if we really need this if we're not playing range, but we'll do it. I have a feeling at some point, right, like the higher tier stuff is probably going to cost more, is what my guess would be. We need bones. Yeah, we got a whole stack of bones here, right here. 50 stack, dude. That's going to give us, what, 25? Yeah, no. One bone? Wait, one bone is just... Yeah, one bone is 2 bone meal. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get a mega ton of bone meal here for these 50 bones. We're just gonna put it all in. Alright, so now that I got the bone meal, what is it that I need the bone meal for again? Game says, it's the first time playing Enshrouded. It is not. So it is not my first time playing Enshrouded. So I played Enshrouded when it first dropped. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, so I played Enshrouded when it first dropped, like first dropped. Like as soon as it launched, since I'm a creator on YouTube and make videos for guides and stuff, I ended up getting early access to the game like for the first 2 weeks prior to the game's launch, to like stack up some content and get it ready, and that's what I did. But after I beat like I think the first 3 or 4 initial bosses in the game, there was like nothing else to really do in the game. Like I guess like side quests and stuff you could do, but like I got all the NPCs, I got like the best gear that I could get, doing all that stuff. Once I got to that point, I just stopped playing the game. And I meant to come back for every single time they did an update, and I just didn't. Being a content creator, like there's so many games that have come out that to keep up with everything, it's a lot. It's a little tough, right? And so at that point, I honestly never really came back fully to progress and play the additional content. And I've come back, periodically for a night or two, just to kind of try to dive back into it. But I was just so lost, There was so much stuff that was added into the game. The Hollowed Halls update. You've got several updates after that. You got the animal update. I mean, there's just tons of things that have been added into the game since I last played. And I just decided with this last update that they come out with, you know what I mean? Like, let's just do another fresh, playthrough, all the way solo. And that's another thing, too, that I mentioned on the live stream earlier tonight. Like, I rarely ever play solo, I'm such a co-op or a, social player, playing games with my friends that, yeah, it was super weird, or not super weird, but super rare for me to actually play a game solo. And especially play a game all the way through. So because of that, I made the decision that that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to try to actually get some progression done solo. I wanted kind of like I wanted to have like a save, you know, that was yo, Decisive MC, thank you so much for the follow. I wanted a playthrough, you know, that was my own. That, you know, anytime we got another update for the game, I can come back and pick up where I've left off, and I kind of know what's going on and that kind of thing. So, just, you know, trying to do it right the first time or this time around, but we'll see what happens. Since content creation isn't what I do for a job, you know, I actually work a full-time day job. It makes it kind of hard to stick to one thing, I feel like, because you're also trying to stick up with, you know, where the views are and where, you know, the audience is, I guess. So that kind of also has manipulated my decisions, you know, for quite some time on what I'm playing when I'm playing it. Obviously, I'm not going to play something I don't like. Like, you can ask chat, who's been here for a long time. You know, I'm very vocal about not enjoying something. I'm not going to play it if I don't enjoy it, but it's definitely one of those things where it creates a weird or, you know, different experience for viewers, I feel like, long term. Okay, so we got some more of those. We need the farmer. Where's the farmer at? There she is, right here. Oh, wait, Springlands dirt. Wait, that didn't give me any Springlands dirt. What was that giving me? Oh, it was giving me farm soil, wasn't it? Oh, shoot. It was already giving me farm soil. What do we need farm soil for, right? We need it for the... Wait, am I crazy? Hold up. Can we stop? Can we stop? Hello? Hello? Stop doing that. I'm trying to talk to my farmer chick. Yo. There you go. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even talk to her. Alright. Springlands dirt, bone meal. What did I need the... What do I... Yo, I needed the farm soil for something. Someone's got to fill me in. I don't remember what the heck the farm soil was for. I accidentally looted this, apparently. I needed the farm soil for something, and I completely forgot. I feel like an idiot. I can't remember what the farm soil was for. Bone meal, I needed those. Isn't it for another seed bed? No. Because I don't need another seed bed, right? Either that or for some seed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why, to be honest with you. I'm not exactly sure why I decided to do that. We do need the berry bush seeds, though. Oh, that's what it was right here. Farm soil. That's what it is right there. Farm soil. Okay, I got it now. Yeah, I got it. That's why I was like, wait a second. I'm so confused. Yeah, we'll just put half of it, I guess, in there. There we go. Perfect. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. You're right. Yeah, it was. It was for that. It was for that. You are correct. All right. So, with that being said, let's plant some seeds. This is like a terrible spot to plant seeds. I feel like. Oh, wait a second. We need the... Is it the rake? I think it's the rake, isn't it? That can, like, flatten all this out. Pretty positive it is. I might have to craft the rake from the blacksmith. Because this is very bumpy. I feel like it's got to be very very flat to make it a little bit more efficient to farm this stuff. But we are going to need to get the garden going at some point. I think it's the blacksmith. Aren't you the one that's got the rake? Yeah, it is you. All right, so charcoal. Wait, charcoal. Why the hell do we need a charcoal for a rake? Okay, well, that's weird. I just want to do this. Split one stack. There we go. Put this back in there. Thank you. Grab me this. We'll just split the stack, I guess, back down to... Sure. 7. How much do you need, Mr. Blacksmith? Go. Dude, I feel like this blacksmith guy is teleporting. Am I crazy? Alright, homie, what do we need? Oh, we need a regular rake. Manual crafting? No.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Is it on the crafting bench? It is. Wood, logs, and string. Okay. I did not realize that that was manual crafting. Oh well. We'll get it in no time. Make it super easy. There we go. Ooh, and I got some honey out of it as well, which is nice. Shadow says, if it bothers you, if it bothers you that they are moving on the summon wand, you can set the wanderer range for them so they stay mostly where you put them. Yeah. So what I think my goal will be, Shadow, at some point is I'll probably build like a little, little area, right? Like either like a trading post or something, you know, for each one of the NPCs. So then that way they don't go anywhere. I mean, like, I like them. I don't know. I'm kind of torn, I guess, to be honest with you. I kind of like both, right? I kind of like them roaming around just a wee bit, right? Because like it does add to the I don't know, the what's the word I'm looking for? Liveliness, you know? It does add to the liveliness, especially like if I do get to the point where I'm like building like a little village and everything, and I build each one of them like their own little house. Like, it would be nice. Like, don't get me wrong, I do think that would be super cool. But yes, at the same time, it does kind of get to a point where sometimes it's a little annoying because you do have to constantly chase them down to find out where they are. Okay, so the scrappy rake. Speaking of that, I need this. What is this? 1 shroud wood and 8 scrap metal. So that's what I need right now. Let's throw this in here really quick. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna cut the production down. He's not in here. Down here. Nope. No. Thank you, boss. Okay, shroud of wood is what we need.
Just get a bigger hammer.
Do I not have any shroud wood? I thought I did. Yeah, I do, right there. 5, okay. Alright, boss. Right? Is that all I needed? Because I think I have the scrappy axe already. Yep. Perfect. This one down there. I mean, I don't. This guy. I guess I don't need the seed ones down there. That'll work. All right, scrappy rake. Holy cow, dude! The radius is crazy huge with this. That's a great idea. You can really have a mix with the new update because there are a lot of support NPCs to wander around. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Not sure if this is working how I want it to. Is it? Like, I feel like it is, but I feel like it is. It's kind of softening all, or flattening all this out, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. Look at that on the corner. Hell yeah. This would be really nice when I cover all of this up. Farming stuff. I love how it goes based off on like that first piece that you picked, right? So you don't ever have to worry about, you know, like it being uneven, like by just holding it down. But eventually it just says, you know, ineffective, which is nice. But it's really nice because it keeps holding to that same level that you first picked, which is really good. It just makes it to where like I know that everything's level, you know, in that area. Sweet. I mean, I hate the grass, right? Like I need the grass to be gone, but the rest of it's pretty cool. We also need to go to sleep, don't we? I need to just build my own bed. I feel like I don't have my own bed, and that constantly is but it's like making me go back you know, in the to some of the other houses to find a bed really quick. So let's craft our own really fast. I also agree with you, dude. We need those magic chests. It's such a pain in the butt. Old man says the metal switch is to place them at the middle of where you want their roam area, not at the place where you want them subtly standing / working. Mental switch is to place them at the middle of where you want them. Oh, I getcha. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I gotcha. So then we got the bed here. Oh wait, did we not craft the bed? Wait, I thought we did. Maybe I didn't craft it. I just went and got the items. Yeah, I didn't craft it. Of course I did. Alright, is that all we needed was just those? Just that bed? Sure. I'm gonna put mine like over here off to the side. I have a lane with shops on either side. They are all placed in the lane, not in the shops. Okay, very cool. Yeah, that's very cool. So you just have like, so you place the range, right? Like in the dead center of the shops then, right? And then it just allows them to like fully explore the shops and walk around and stuff. Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, tons of stuff there. We got tons of charcoal there as well. Place all that there. Place all the metal scraps in there, which is good. Another 3. I don't need that, I don't think. We'll put all that stuff there for now. I really do need to get my set of pieces of gear crafted and made, but didn't I need something else out here? What was it that I needed out here? Nothing? Apparently. Oh, I needed that for the mushrooms, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we got berry bushes set up automatically, right? So let's go ahead and... Okay, that was pretty easy. One row of bushes. Should yield us a bunch, right? I don't know how many berries you get per one bush. And then we need to put some of these out. We also have a couple of these, which I don't know if we got any more crafted already yet at this point, but we'll see. These ones are way smaller than the other ones. Yeah, there we go. We got 5 more. Perfect. So we got some tomato plants here on the side. Oh, grab some more already. Nice. Okay. I don't know exactly what tomatoes are for. My guess would be we'd probably need them for, I mean, obviously we can eat them, but I mean, but like, I'm assuming they're going to be more for like making different meals is what my guess would be. I can't remember exactly. I know that you eventually unlock with the farmer the cauldron, right? Or like the stove, the cooking pot or whatever. I do know that that's a thing. I just can't remember what exactly you unlock or what you can unlock with it. I can't remember. But, alright, so now, in order for us to get the next set of gear, like, crafted from this guy, we're gonna need to get... This is what I want. I want these pieces. So whatever this is, the active mycelium mined in the Springlands Shroud. Which we've got the Banshee one. So I could probably get this one, actually. I could probably already get the gloves. Yep, and the legs. Okay, perfect.
Now,
So we can get the rest of the set. We just can't get the chest piece yet. Yes, the farmer is the cook? Yeah. Yep. I couldn't remember. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I've, was that all the shroud wood we got? Is just that little bit of shroud wood? Not shroud wood, shroud liquid. We might not have enough if that's all we got. Might have to go into the shroud and get some more plates, right? This is what we need. We could probably get a couple pieces for sure. Okay. We can get the gloves. What is it we're missing here? We're missing shroud liquid. Yep. Oh my gosh, bro. We need one. We need one more mycelium. Okay. Let's put all this in here then real quick. First of all, let's get rid of that. Put that. Bone meal I don't need in my inventory. Or that. Both of those can go. Put that in there. Put that in there too as well, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna need to hit the shroud. Oops. Let's pop this one in here really quick. Wait a second, let's put this in here. I want to take that with me or that with me. Just get for this. Okay.
Come back soon.
Cook, please, thank you. Thank you very much. Can't even see. Can't even see, bro. Alright. Shroud we go. So we need to go to the Springlands. Which I'm not even sure where the Springlands is, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Queen's Tomb. I don't even know who that is either. Alchemist Rumors. I don't know where the Springlands stuff is. I can't even remember. It doesn't even tell me. Oh, I am in the Springlands. Okay. So the Springlands Shroud. You're in the Springlands now. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, we gotta go this way anyways, right? It looks like there's stuff right here. So let's just set that as waypoint. Go here to the Alchemist Rumor. Fast travel to the Spire so we can get a further look in the distance and also glide. So let's do that. Let's go here. Let's drink the water that we need. I can eat anything. I can't. I guess I can eat between these things. There we go. And let's go. Let's fly down into the Shroud. Looks like if we go left, or if we go, would that be west? If we go west, it looks like we can get out of the Shroud. West from here. But it says from any Shroud location, right? Like in the Springlands. So we need to harvest a bunch of different stuff. We need to get Shroud liquid. We need to get some more Shroud wood because we're going to need more of that eventually. This should give us a spark, right? Sure does. Heck yeah, dude. 2 sparks. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. In the shroud we go. In the shroud we go. Is it this? It sure is, bro. Alright, cool. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, so this will be enough for us to get the chest piece, which is what we need. I'm gonna get a couple more here just because we're already here and we're already mining it, so we might as well. I don't know exactly what we need it for, but we'll get more after we do that. Alright, and then grabbing, we should probably hit these little penis mushrooms, right? Yeah, I don't know why it's taking forever to harvest that. Is it this one? Oh, that's stupid. Why is it taking forever to harvest this thing? Oh, because I was using the wrong thing. It was not paying attention to that. Alright, that's annoying. What was the other thing we needed in the shroud? Is that it? Something else I needed, I thought. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, the alchemist thing. The thing we came for. Which apparently is not in the shroud. Good to know. Maybe it is? No, it's not in the shroud. Hill of Scavengers. Alright. There's gonna be a big ass green dude in here, isn't he? Isn't it? I have a feeling it is, dude. I don't know why, but I got the feeling. I got a feeling. Tonight there's gonna be a big green dude. Oh my gosh, dude, the big green guys are ridiculously strong, dude. Like broken strong. The heck is that? Oh, dude, it's the matron. No shot. It is. It is the matron. I forgot about this camp, dude. She's like right above us over there. Alright, I got him. Yeah, I forgot that this is the matron. Woo. Dude, we're about to take on the matron. We're about to take on the matron. I think we got this. I think we're already ready to go. I forgot that these guys don't stagger, though. Alright, anything else here that I can grab that I completely forgot. You said good luck? Thank you, I appreciate it. I can't tell if it's sarcasm or if you're just being nice. If you don't think I can do it. Alright, what do we got in here? This mace, 30 damage. 38. Ugh, it's better. It's better than what I've got because what I have, I've already upgraded it like 3 times or twice, so it is technically better, I will say. I just hate swapping it out for lower tier 1 if it doesn't have a higher quality, you know, with the additional buffs. Right, repair our gear. The interesting thing is going to be, honestly, is going to be the ranged, right? There used to be a cheese spot that you could cheese this boss pretty heavy. We also need to probably craft additional bandages before I go in there, because I feel like if I don't have any bandages, this is going to be a shit show. There used to be a way to get up here, I believe it was. Yeah, here it is, right here. So this is where it used to be, I think, an easy way to cheese this. Where you would be able to do something like this. I mean, the funny part is, though, is, like, I'm, like, doing, like, no damage to her, though. I mean, I can, like, pick at her. Yeah, see? You can still cheese her. So this is essentially what happens, right? So, like, she can throw it at you, you know what I mean? And she can't do any damage to you. Or at least hasn't been able to. You know what I mean? Again, I don't know if like, it'll change, like, now when she's closer to me. But, like, you could literally just sit here and pick her off. This is what you used to be able to do. Actually, oh yeah, nope. Didn't hit me. Which, I mean, it is working. What if I hit her with a fireball? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That works way better. Oh no. See, that's what I don't want to happen. Because not only do you attract everybody else, but then also it kind of opens you up or exposes you a little bit. Potion. Okay, so that one did hit me a little bit. Oh, a lot of it. Okay. Nope, so that one did hurt. Oof. Okay, so that one did hurt. So that one is not as broken as it used to be. Don't kill me. Oh no. No. Alright, I should have got down there and fought her or not have moved, but I moved like an idiot, like a scrub. Yeah, dude, the poison hurts bad, dude. It hurts. Oh my, it hurts a lot. A lot. Alright, we'll eat some stuff back up here really quick. Get some drink off. There we go. Oh, that's right. We could also throw these at her too. Just to use them up, to have them. Alright, here we go. We'll kill the matron really quick. We almost had her dead, so I have no doubt that we can kill her. Get the quest piece that we need done. Hopefully I got enough stamina for this. I feel like I'm gonna die. I don't think I've got another ring. I think this is the only ring that I got, right? Yeah, it's getting low. Here we go. Okay. Get our stamina back really quick. Yeah, we could definitely do it for sure. Like I said, I'm surprised that it still works. The little cheese thing worked. If I didn't move, you know what I mean? Like I could have just stood there and not taken any additional damage, but we moved, you know, as one does, so. We got this. I believe in our ability to do it. Alright, here's the matron's camp. We're on a weird side, though. We're not on the right side that we came in at, I don't think. I don't want to attract any more people than I have to at least just get the kill off. Is this where we were at? No, this is not where we were at. I can tell you that. I mean, this is a spot, I guess. Okay, sure. There we go. Alright, that was a nice kill. Alright, the problem is, though, is we're going to need more bandages, and we also got to get our dead body, which is, of course, over there. Okay, so we're going to have to run the same way we went last time. Nope, that's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. This is bad news. Bad news. Oof. That was, brutal. Alright. Need to get our dead body, though. No. That was a crazy good save. Alright, we're gonna have to go over here first. Okay, we're safe, right? Yeah, she can't get us. Okay. Alright, we need... we need torn cloth, dude. Alright, Night High, thank you so much for tuning in, brother. Bro, we need torn cloth. Got no torn cloth, and the poison got me. No shot, dude. The splash damage somehow got me. All right, we need to kill some of these guys. Get the headshot. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Hope he's not dead, though. Okay, we got another guy here. I guess we're gonna probably take on this guy, right? Missed, sucker. Torn cloth right here as well, nice. So they did not have any torn cloth. I'll repair my equipment, though, really quick. Got to get some bandages, dude. Like, bad. I guess if I sleep, that repairs... That heals me, too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Sweet. Sweet. This will at least get me my health back, which is what we need to take her on. We do need to get some bandages still, though, no matter what. Alright, we got... 2 bandages out of what we can here. Need to get some more cloth, though. I'm going to probably hit up some of these. Little tents here. Maybe there'll be some more cloth in here. Okay, we got 2 wolves coming in. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Still no torn cloth, though. Not that I can see, anyways. Nope, no torn cloth. Okay. Well, we might be stuck with what we got for now. Might be fighting her on this. Potentially. Yeah, I don't see anything here for the loots. Garnet Fire says, I swore you picked up 2 cloths. Oh, wait, I did. Oh, shoot, I picked up 4 and didn't even realize it. Look at you, Garnet Fire. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the love. Hell yeah, dude. You were 100% right. I totally picked up the cloth and didn't realize it. Okay, cool. Good to know, man. Good to know. All right, let's go back this direction. Same way we went last time. Hit her with the, get out of here. Same bogey. not work out as I planned. She walks out here, right? Okay. Well, apparently this dog is gonna finish me off. Yo, I don't even have my bandages equipped. What's wrong with me, chat? Oh, Jesus, right there, bro. I didn't know she comes over here. I wonder if she can get back up here. What do you think? You think she can? I have a feeling she can. Oh yeah, of course she can. Ooh, dude, the explosion actually did really good work. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Where you going, lady? Okay, I'm not gonna go out without killing you first, homie. Yo, what is going on? That was weird. Jeez Louise. She explodes, dude. Let's go, baby. GG, dude. We got her. Let's go, dude. Okay, we did way more damage with our melee, which is what you would expect. Woo woo. We got her though. Hit us with that GG in the chat, baby. Oh man, that one was a tough one on the first run. Yeah, was glitching it. That's what you get for glitching it, I guess. But we're trying to glitch it. Yeah, thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Gaming with Christy. All right, let's see what we got here. Anything good? Okay, here's the... Wait, what is this? Just a random piece of gold? It's right there? Interesting. Alright, we got the golden chest over here. Let's see what we can get. What do you guys think it is? Call it out in the chat. What do you think it is? Do we get a legendary? Do we get a legendary? Do we not get a legendary? I don't think the gold chests are guaranteed a legendary, right? Because I always ask this, but I can't remember. I don't think I've always gotten a legendary from them. What do you think? Are we feeling legendaries or no? You think it's going to happen? I hope it's a legendary, but it's possible it's not. We got 15 on that one, 15 on this one. Ooh, but it's a blue one. All right, we'll swap the two. We'll swap it just to swap it. A little swap-a-rooney. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure that's worse than the one that I currently have, too. 15. Yeah, 13. Even though it's got a couple perks on it, I feel like it's not... I don't know. I feel like the damage would be probably better, right? Mana generation. 2. Yeah. Let's get rid of it. Let's keep the runes. So nothing good there out of that, which is fine. No big deal. We got the head. We needed to do it anyways for the quest. So that's all good. I can't remember what else was in here. I'm sure there's other loot and chests and stuff probably in here. What is that guy doing? He's like stuck. Go, punk. Alright, I got him all done as well. Ooh, another ranger dude. Where's he at? Wait, where did that bogey go? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, where is this guy at? Dude, these guys used to hit way harder, I feel like. Like, I feel like before, when I played, they hit way harder. Like, these guys were, like, the hardest dudes in the encampments. Was the range, like, explosion guys. So they've either toned them down to make them a little bit more equal or on par with some of the other dudes, or I don't know, or I'm just more tankier, I guess, than what I was before. Because I remember them being a lot tougher. All right, we got some skills too, by the way, that we can pump into. Maximum Shroud, which is always good. When equipped with a melee weapon, attacking from a double jump deals an additional 20% damage. That's really nice. Meat now increases health by additional 15%, which is good. Trigger a shockwave whenever you parry an enemy or overpower an enemy. Special weapon allows you to attack faster with two-handed weapons. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to just go with a two-handed, though. That's the only thing. Like, I like one-handed weapons as well. I just haven't found a good one-handed weapon to swap this out for. The other one that I know that I need to get is Updraft at some point. Like, I know that for sure. That's another really good skill to have. No, I think this one's probably pretty good. Let's go with this one. Let's do the 20% more damage from a jump attack. I do a lot of jump attacks. It's becoming nighttime as well, so let's get some sleep. Let's fast forward it to daytime by 60%. Perfect. Oh, no. All right. With that being said, let's figure out what we need to do. Where are we going? So we got the Alchemist Mortar, which is right there. Journal quest. The Alchemist Mortar. We got the Spindle. Bring back the pure souls. What is this? Finrig's farm. The flame explained that your power has grown tremendously. You can now reclaim the souls of those who perished while untouched by the Shroud or the Elixir. Investigate the area marked on your map. Yo, that's so cool. I have not gotten these guys yet. Super cool. Reclaim the wilderness. I'm the ancient... Okay. Animal farming, that's super cool. Baker obtained 3 goat baits with the farmer. Bringing in the new year. Okay, so do we not have the upgrade yet for the blacksmith, right? I don't see that. Okay, so where are we currently at right now? Directly north of us, I guess, is the Alchemist Mortar. Right? Which, I mean, you might as well go get that. I feel like we're already here. 400 meters away. It's not too long. Wait, is it already getting nighttime again, or is it still morning? Because I feel like we just hit morning, right? I feel like we just hit morning. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought we slept through the night. Which I know we slept, but maybe it wasn't through the night. No. It had to be through the night, right? Because it said GG. Or, not GG. Sorry, I read your comment, Christy. They said 60%, right? And that only happens through the night, because you can't do that during the day when you sleep. So, yeah, for sure. For sure slept through the night. So this has got to be daytime. Dusk. You know, dusk. Dawn. We got ads coming in, by the way. We do 3 minutes of ads on top of every single hour, so that gives us a whole nother hour without ads. So please stick through the ads. Go get a drink. Go use the restroom. Do all that stuff. Anything you got to do. But the ads are incoming, and I really do appreciate you guys sticking through them because it does help me out and support me. So, thank you. See you guys back in like 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 3 minutes. Sorry. Apologize. Okay, what do we got here? Garnet Fire. All right, dude. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, buddy. What's this? Oh, the bats. This is new. Bats. Okay. It's fire, dude. Hit him with this club, bro. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Catacombs? Getting sidetracked here. Shadow says, I don't know if anybody ever told you about it and don't want to backseat a lot, but there's a few new things to find out at night, like ingredients and plants and patrols with materials. Yeah. So I didn't know. So I know about both of them. So I've got. I just passed one recently, right? Like you saw it on that one little cliff edge that I was standing on. That's like this plant with like the big giant holes in it. I do know that that's one that you can only loot at nighttime. There's a couple of other plants too that I know that you can only loot at nighttime. And I do know that they came out with the patrols, and the patrols as well are also very resource rich. I do know that. I appreciate it though, by the way. Telling me. Yeah, and no, you're good, by the way. I'm not too big on backseating. The only time that I'm really big on backseating is if, you know what I mean, like somebody's constantly like, standing over top of me and being like, hey, you need to go do this. Hey, you need to go do this. Hey, you're doing this thing wrong. You need to go, you know what I mean? Like, that's when it really pisses me off. But like, other than that, I'm not too big on backseating. You know, obviously I don't want people to tell me, everything about the game. I want you to, let me explore. You know what I mean? But if you're like, making a pointer or something like that, like, no, that's not, to me, that's not backseating. I mean, it is, I guess, to some people, but to me, that's not. I'm more than okay with that. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Sometimes, dude, even if I do know it, you know what I mean? Like, I can forget about it, you know what I mean? I can forget about some of the things. So it is nice to kind of be reminded every now and then. Okay, so we've got... Yo, this bow sucks, dude. You gotta get better bows. You gotta get better range, but that's also not my class, right? Like, I'm not even spec'd in bows, so I'm honestly just using it for... Like, I don't even have to shoot these guys range. I could literally just go get them with my melee, but here we are. Not hitting them with melee. So we got that guy. Got a melee guy up here, right? He hurts just a little bit. He hurts just a little bit. Give my friends the boot, so now I'm back to tell you that it's midnight. I know. I just didn't get to play all weekend. I want to play. Life's responsibilities, I want to play. I haven't had to play all weekend. All right, this one's locked. Can I not, like, game this? Let me see if I can game this real quick. I can game it. That's sweet. Let's go. Game it without even needing to open the door the proper way. Yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I don't even need to open the door the proper way. I can just jump through the hole. Okay, so that's all Shroud. I don't know if I have a choice, though. I think I have to, right? I'm almost positive I have to go down in the Shroud. Pretty sure. No clue what this is. This is not where I'm supposed to go, is it? What the heck is down here? Okay. Weird. Oh, there's a chest here, though. I mean, not anything good. Yo, we gotta eat something. What is going on here? We got something that's... So there is... I can open this. Okay, so we clearly gotta open that. What is over here? There's gotta be something that's... How do we get over there, though? Oh, I missed it. So you gotta go back down here. Climb this. Wait, why is there an exploder right there? I feel like that's weird, isn't it? Weird. Okay. There's absolutely nothing. Okay. So no. Good. We got another long bow. Nice. Did you make a lot of progress or accomplish a lot of goals in the game tonight? Have you mostly triumphed against gravity? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we have done... we have fallen a couple times to our death, believe it or not, Amy D. We have. We have fallen a few times to our death. I will admit that. It has been nothing shy of a normal live stream for Kodeations. It's been interesting for sure. Okay, we don't have long, bro. We're gonna end up dying down here because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I also need to get some heals. Oh my gosh. Okay, that guy hurts, bro. He hurts. And we got a... Oh my gosh, okay. We got enough... Yeah, we're like almost dead. We're like cooked in a second here. Can this like, you know, heal my Shroud? That would be really nice. It's not gonna heal my Shroud, so... We got like 2 minutes, dude. There's no way we're gonna make this, right? Am I crazy? It's nice that you're consistent, I guess. Oh shit, that's funny. That's true. Listen, as long as I'm consistent, right? No matter what it is, you know, could be falling in video games, could be you know, making $1 million, could be everything good, but you know, instead. None of those things. Also, by the way, apparently this gives you your Shroud timer back. Nice. Okay, very cool. Is that what we needed to get the door unlocked? Oh my gosh, we're missing one, dude. Missing one. Get out of here. Thank you. Am I gonna make it? Am I? Oh, told you. Oh, it's right there. I feel like I see it. I don't know if it's a shooting one, though. Nope, I gotta get up there and hit it with my own hand, don't I? I did find it, though, which is nice. You're dependable. It's nice. True. Or I'm predictable. Or both. Right? I mean, there is negatives to being consistent, I feel like. You know what I mean? If you become predictable, then there's also, you know, another kind of like a negative way of looking at it, I guess. You don't want to be too predictable. I'm not sure where I want to go. Do I want to go back up here? Maybe that's where I want to go? Yeah, right? Yeah. That's where I want to go. I need to go back up here. Hey, bye, bugs. Hey, bye. Going through the door. Bye, bugs. Oh, I can't. Yo, I can't even close the door. This looks like a golden... ripped. Get out of here. What are we getting? Ooh, Pike Mead's Bulwark. Pike Mead's Bulwark. That's pretty cool. Let's equip it. Yo, it's better than what I currently have. Ooh, look at the shield, dude. Look at the light, dude. That sucker is awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, okay, bye. Getting out of this place. Going on my adventure where I need to go. Completed this area, which was good. Repair all my gear. Alright, sweet. On the adventure we continue. Did I get any skill ups for that? I did not. We did get some legendary stuff, though, which was good. A new legendary shield, which is nice. Oh, yeah, and then on top of the falls, too, Amy, tonight, we also got a lot of tech issues. My alerts aren't working on the stream for some reason. My chats aren't working. Like, it was like 30 minutes behind. For some reason, which I thought was really strange, like it was working at the start of the stream, but for some reason it was like being goofy. But clearly blew it. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate the love. Thank you for the lurk as always. Gaming with Christy says, I'm playing a different game at the moment, but still your game sounds are freaking me out, making me think there's a mob behind me. Yeah, I totally get that. I've done that before, listening to somebody else stream and stuff, and then while you're playing whatever it is you're aimlessly grinding out on. Yeah, I've totally done that before. I appreciate you still lurking and hanging out with me, Christy. Helps out with the viewership, as always. What game are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? What game are you up to? Shadow says it's a really cool sword. Oh wait, there's a really cool sword that pairs well with the shield, but one of the best early game blades you can get from some quest for the blacksmith. Interesting. All right, very cool. Yeah, we'll have to see if we can run the quest and get it. Oh, you mean the Shadow. I'm pretty sure that's the sword that I destroyed. This is a running joke on the live stream. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I destroyed. Somebody told me about that last week when I was streaming, when I first started this playthrough. And yeah, that was probably the sword that I broke down, now that I think about it. 15 stamina cost? Wait, 15 stamina cost. So this one costs stamina? But this one does not? Is that what I'm seeing here? Even though they do the same amount of damage? Yeah, it was the Wailing Blade. Yeah, Shadow, it was. Yeah. Yep. Because somebody was joking me. Somebody was giving me shit about it because it was his daughter, right? It was his daughter's blade. Like, quest. You can always get another, but that's useful as well. But that's useful. Oh, wait, that's useful as well. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I completely, destroyed it. ABD says, oh no, the tech took the holiday off. Yeah, it did, for sure. Yeah, it did. Yeah, we're having a lot of issues with it. I don't know, it was a pain in the buns. So I ended up making something work for now, and I can read both chats, but for the longest time, I was like 30 minutes behind, and I didn't even realize it. I was like, how am I 30 minutes behind? This makes no sense. And then, we're 30 minutes behind without realizing that we're 30 minutes behind. So, super annoying, super frustrating, but we got something temporarily working for now. Oh, you're playing Bellwright. Nice. You know, that's one that I've never played, Christy. I've never played Bellwright. I'm not gonna lie. I think the reason why I never played Bellwright was because I think Ark, and my experience with Snail games with Ark, kind of ruined my tongue, right, when it comes to trying out Snail games. But what do you think about Bellwright? I mean, obviously, if you're giving it a time of day, you know, maybe you must like it, right, or enjoy it, I would assume. Or maybe it's like Ark, right, where you like the publishers, but you don't like, you know, you like the developers, but not the publisher. I don't know. I don't know how much, you know, hold they have in that game versus Ark. I don't know, but I just know that it's another game that's, you know, by Snail again. Alright, we unlocked clay, so I know for a fact there's a lot of stuff that we're going to need clay for at some point. It's really good, and the devs are also very responsive. I haven't had any contact with Snail. Oh. No, not contact with Snail. I was just meaning, like, that's another game that Snail is the publisher for. You know what I mean? So just like with Ark, you know, like they, you know, are the top dogs, or what people claim, you know, are the people who have the final say, you know, and stuff that gets put into Ark or not into Ark. That's kind of what, you know, people are associating Bellwright with, I think. Old Man says, I had the same reaction to it because of Snail, more because of Atlas than Ark. I'm addicted to it and Enshrouded. Interesting. Yeah, see, I've never played Bellwright. So I don't know. Maybe I should give it a try. What do you think, old man? Have you tried it since, or you just had the same reception that I did? You just kind of steer clear from it because of Snail. I mean, like I said, I'm not lying. That's 100% the reason why I've steered clear from the game. It's because I was just afraid that because it was by Snail, that it was going to be one of those, like, half-baked games, you know, that I may or may not fall in love with, or may or not like, and then, you know, it, you know, only be money hungry and stuff. You really had to earn tonight's gaming session live stream then. Because of that, I won't nag you about staying up late anymore for tonight only, unless you're still going past 2 a.m. No, I won't go past 2 a.m. I promise. There's no way. I would be a pile tomorrow. I'd be an absolute nightmare tomorrow if that was the case. Exion, thank you so much for tuning in, dude. Glad to have you. Yellow. Welcome in. Yeah, I know some people have that feeling about Snail. They got review bombed initially because of it, but see, that's the thing though. Like, that part I don't agree with, right? Like, that part I don't agree with. Like, I don't think that, you know, the review bombing should be a thing just because you don't like Snail, in my opinion. You know, especially not when the way the agreements are set up, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that the game itself, you know, should get, you know, public shame or anything, unless if the game is actually trash. You know what I mean? Like, the game, if the game is not, you know, trash, like you're saying, you know, like in this case, right? And the developers are actually, you know, good, you know, quality people, you know what I mean? That, you know, I don't think that the game should automatically be trashed. I mean, I myself might not play it, you know, right away because of whatever I feel or what I think in the moment, but I personally think that nobody should review bomb it just because of that. I think that's dumb. Okay, so that's just a torch. I don't need the torch, though. Monty, what's going on, says, you mean snail, like snails that give cement paste? Right. Right. Yes, that's what we're talking about. The snails that give cementing paste in Ark. Yes. That is what we are referring to. I don't know what this is. Ring of Mana? Probably not. Still leave it. I don't need that one. Watching Aska streamers also play Bellwright has made me think about it. But the snail... Wait, the snail name has me stop? Yeah. No, I totally get that. Oh, speaking of Aska, by the way, that was another one that I played when it first came out, and I have not been back to play it. If you've watched some people play it, what is your thoughts on it? You think it's worth it or what? Yo, Glitch Game coming in with the fat raid. Yo, let me find a safe spot here really quick. I'm going to hide underneath the stairs if that's all right with you guys. Oh my gosh, I'm making all this noise here. Sorry. Dude, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, by the way. Glad to have you. First time chatter here coming in. Thank you guys very much. Miss Bunny as well. Fresh Drops, Kodeations. Glad to have you. Glitch Games. Thank you so much, dude. I should be able to do this really quick for you. Give you a little shouty-outy. We got Glitch. Can I type tonight? Apparently not. There it is. Glitch Games. Perfect, dude. What were you playing? Oh, nice, dude. You were playing Enshrouded as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay, were you wearing something else the other night? Yeah, absolutely I was. Yeah, the duck. Mac, G4, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Yeah, I was wearing the duck costume. Is that what you're referring to? Welcome in. Welcome back, Miss Bunny. Glad to have you. Glitch Game says, hey, man, how was Enshrouded? Dude, Enshrouded is good. Yeah, I checked you out then. Yeah, that was me. For sure. I look like a normal human being tonight, right? Is that okay? Yeah, I got my duck costume. It's like right here on the floor. But yeah, I'm not wearing it currently at the moment, obviously. Stark the Lost, thank you so much for tuning in. Glitch Games, dude, thank you so much, brother, for the raid, dude. Glad to have you. Welcome in. My name is Kodeations. If you don't know who I am, I'm a survival crafting content creator. So I'm on YouTube. That's my main account is on YouTube. So for those that don't know, I live stream. I make content on YouTube. So my channel here currently, I'll take you to it just so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Not blowing smoke up your arse, 92,000 subscribers. So I make a content on a variety of survival games, everything from like Ark, RuneScape, Dragon Wilds was the one we just came off of. Dune Awakening is going to be our next big one, which is right around the corner. I'm excited for that. Cubic Odyssey, we've played a handful of. Atom Fall. Yeah, you name it. We play a lot of survival crafting games. So yeah, I'm excited to jump in here. So if you guys are tuning in for the first time, glad to have you. As an aspiring indie game dev, I really think people should try to separate the devs from publishers. If the devs do their job and make a good game, sometimes there is no way to put the game out there without backing. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I understand that. XP Sparks, what's going on? Says I played the game when it first came out, finished everything but a few achievements, started playing now again, and of course, fresh start, and I'm surprised how much content they have added. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. They've added so much. So I've kind of did the similar thing to you. Wait, it says it was paused? Okay, sorry. I think it's good now. Yeah, so I kind of did the exact same thing to you as you. I ended up coming out, or I played the game when Enshrouded first came out, beat all of the content that was currently available, the 3 to 4 bosses, whatever it was, beat them all. And then I kind of walked away from the game for a bit. Like I didn't really see any need to jump back in right away. Wait, this one is power level 10. We'll salvage it. Who cares? But yeah, so I didn't really see a reason, to jump in right away. Or sorry, not right away, but to jump in for the longest time. And then finally, I was like, you know what? Let's just jump in. You know what I mean? And let's see what it's all about when they drop this latest update. And I was glad I did because I've been having an absolute blast. And plus, they've added a mega ton of content since. Like, I think the last time that I had played was technically before they did the Hallowed Halls update. That was like the last time that oh my gosh, I didn't realize I was going to fall. I was glad I was able to save myself there. Holy smokes. Okay, so we found the kitty cat. Yo, Glitch Game with a follow. Thank you, buddy. Actually, I need to pop you a follow off too, dude. For sure. Where you at, homie? Let me grab you really quick. I had you here. There you go, boss. Thank you so much for that follow, dude. And by the way, hopefully you had a good stream, man. You were asking how Enshrouded was going. That's kind of gives you a little bit of backstory on my journey. Everything's going good, dude. Like I said, I play a variety of survival crafting games. I've always loved Enshrouded ever since I first started playing it when it first dropped. But yeah, it's been an absolute blast. No worries, dude. Good to meet you. Yeah, man. Good to meet you as well. Yeah. I got you on the follow now, so I'll be able to tune into some of your live streams. You know, drop a raid or two back if I get a chance. Hell yeah. All right, so Christy, what did you say? You said Aska is good too, but I've pretty much left it for Bellwright. Bellwright system is more complex, and I didn't like the time pressure in Aska. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so the only thing that I remember from playing Aska, once again, when it first like hit EA or something, the only thing that I remember from the game that I didn't really care for was the weird like the weird traveler thing. Like, does that make sense? Or like the weird like follower thing, like system, where you have to recruit these guys, right? You have to like pick one. Do you know what I mean? And then after you pick one, I thought it was really strange how you have like, oh my gosh, like what am I trying to say? You had like to like recruit them, and then if they died, you know what I mean? Like then you had nobody, you know, to like run your stalls or stands or anything, and then you had to like wait to recruit another one, and there was like a cooldown on it. I don't know. I thought it was weird. Not saying that I wouldn't try it again. I don't know. I just didn't. It was just a different mechanic, I guess, is probably the better way of putting that. These are all twigs that I don't care about. These are nails. I'll take the nails. Shroud wood. That is nice, but I can always get shroud wood wherever. Yeah, we want those. We want those for sure. What do we not need? Is there anything that we don't need? Let's get rid of this. Anything else that we don't need? We got 2 bows. Let's get rid of this one. All right, sweet. There we go. Got those. Did the chat stop for you guys? Like, is people chatting and it's just not showing it to me? Because my chat has been busted all night long, and I've had to reset it several times in OBS. Or are you guys just being quiet? Either way, I'm fine. I'm fine with you guys being quiet. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not going crazy here. All right, so copper arrows. That's new. Yo, we got a bunch of stuff in this new area. Stark says quiet, I think. Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I'm all fine for that. I'm all fine for, Okay, so there's a random tabby cat here, which I do like, but I'm assuming I need some sort of cat food, right? To feed this. Last time I had played, we did not have these pets, so this is new. I'm assuming I need some sort of cat feed. Maybe I'm crazy, but I would assume that's probably what we need to do. Yo, this silly with this, wait, is it silly? Wait, hold on. Where's the Cillian? Yeah, Cillian. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate the love. Bait the farmer makes it. Okay, yeah. If you need to bait the farmer. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah. So that's not gonna work then. I can't get anything from the cat right now. Good to know. All right, I think we're gonna end up going in the Shroud here in a second, I think. Says, yeah, it's a unique system. You recruit the workers in Bellwright too, but it's done differently, and they are pretty smart and can do everything. I really enjoy figuring out the system. But you can play at your own pace, unlike Aska, with the way winter is done. Interesting. So is winter done like in seasons then in Aska? Kind of like it is for, experience roll. Okay. Is it done, so in Aska, is it done like, you know, you gotta, like winter's coming basically? Like, no pun intended, but like winter's coming, so you have to like, you know, make sure you're prepping for winter. That's what my guess would be. Is that the play? That's kind of what it reminds me of, if that's what you're stating. Okay, Apparently we're going further down without realizing it. Anything down here that I can get that I'm wasting Shroud time for? Just an open door, huh? For absolutely no reason to get destroyed by that flower. No, thank you. Okay, I don't see anything else down here. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Got this there. Nice. That's what we needed. Shroud timer is right there if we needed it, but we don't. We should be good. Ooh. What's in here? Some sort of bad guy, I'm assuming. Something's gonna happen, right? A rat's gonna pop out and try to gnaw on me. It's weird. Why would they have you open this thing? For no reason when you can just go back around. Weird. We'll do that just because we're here. Okay, let's go back up. I didn't see anything else in here, right? Anybody else saw anything in here? I don't see any trap doors or trap floors, anything. Okay. Winter is prancing into your life. Yeah, right? I got quiet for a bit, but since I don't know anything about this game and I'm not reminding you about how... I thought about anything say good. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, winter is no freaking joke. I never... Oh, I never rage quit a game before, and there's no slowing winter coming ever. But it's a good game if that doesn't bother you. I've never felt that time pressure with Aska, maybe because I did my first playthrough 2 years ago as a solo survivor. The prep has always felt like it had a pretty casual pace. Interesting. Yeah, and like I said, I didn't play it long enough, I don't think, for it to really matter, to be honest. You know what I mean? Or sorry, for me to notice anything. I don't think I played it long enough to know. All right, we're gonna get rid of these. I know it's materials. I know we might need them, but I'm not really sure what we need at the moment. Is there a chest down here? Yeah, we already got the chest. Okay. So we've already got what we came for. So let's just cheat. Let's fast travel back, maybe. Let's go back here to the house. Yo, Joe the Wizard, thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. And follow. Sorry, follow. Yeah, follow, not the subscribe. Follow. Thank you. They have nerfed quite a few things now too, because they needed to. Yeah. Like I said, I have not played. Okay, we got this nature helmet, we got the mycelium that we need, the flintstone, shroudwood, salt, and wax. Yo, we got enough to strengthen our flame. That's good. But like I said, I haven't played it since they dropped it, and not saying it's not good. I don't know. I haven't really had a reason to play it. And I just knew that some of the mechanics were a little bit different, like unique, and it wasn't something that I really cared for, I guess, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Place the mortar. Okay, so we need to place the mortar pedestal. Let's put it up over next to his crafting bench area. Okay, where's he at? He's probably sleeping, isn't he? Yeah, they're all sleeping. Alright, we'll sleep. We'll get some rest. The devs are really nice, too. I really wish them well. I might check back on it eventually. Yeah. This is a good update to come back to Enshrouded. Oh, you think so? Why do you say that, Joe? I mean, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love Enshrouded. It's a fantastic game. Definitely on my, I would probably say my top 3 for sure when it comes to games that I've been super into the past couple of years. I definitely think it's on the top 3. Totally worth. But what do you like best or about it and all that jazz? Where's the blacksmith? Is this lazy ass still sleeping? Bro, he's still sleeping. Get up. Just kidding. Hey, no, stop sleeping. I need to talk to you, dude. Alright, I want to craft the next piece of the next gear here. What do we got? I got the metal sheets already. I need the active. Oh, I didn't get enough. I got 13 out of 25. I need more.
Never force it.
You got all we need to do. That sucks. Alright, I love to explore and build. So much to explore. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. And then I think the developers do a very good job as well, like making every little exploration worth it, I feel like. I feel like they just have always done a really good job with that. Speaking on this, I feel like I need to start combining some of this stuff. I feel like I've got stuff in different chests that I'm not combining in the right thing here. Okay, that all worked. Nothing else? Is there nothing else that I can combine? Let's see. Shroud wood. Okay, right up the bottom one. No, not that I know of. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. We're gonna have to craft some more. Well, we can see for starters that the rework of the Shroud, additional resources, and rework of lighting are huge. That is very true. I would agree with all those things. No worries, Christy. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a good night. As always, it was a pleasure having you. Thank you for following me and subscribing to the channel, so we hopefully can see you around more often. Thank you so much, Christy. Don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't done so already. Glitch says we can see it from the... Yeah, that's all true, for sure, Glitch Games. Joe says they redid all the shrouds and nighttime. Everywhere feels like there's a reason to go there now. True, even at higher levels. Yep. Yep. MZ Evil? Is that how you say that? Yeah, I would totally agree with that. I think early game as well has become a lot more... less grindy feeling, right? Like you could, like you definitely have a lot more. Oh, Miss Evil. I'm sorry. Oh, it is a Z. Okay, I was not wrong. Hey, come on now. Cut me some slack. Yeah, it is. Okay, fine. I'll call you Miss Evil, right? But it's funny because you put a Z on there, not an S. So my brain immediately was like, well, it's not Miss, right? That one was a tough one. You got to give me that one. That one was a tough one. All right, we need to put this in there, that in there, this in there. Active. Oh, wait a second. I might have some more active, right? Do I have more active? I don't have more active. I only have 14. Never mind. Doesn't help us. All right, let's put those in there, that in there, this in there. I guess clay in there. Rubble. So I don't need the rubble. Flint arrows probably need to go, right? I feel like that's... I feel like that's like just taking up inventory space. Nobody's going to use those. Unequip them. Delete them. There we go. Because Miss Evil was taken, so I had to change it a bit. Yeah. No, I totally get that. Yeah, I totally get that. Water trough. Wait, what is a water trough for? Oh, decorative piece. Okay. Not interested in the decorative pieces right now. I want to get all the pieces that I actually need to craft here. So clay, scrap metal, twigs. All right. So we can get this kiln, which is good. Scrap metal. Is it twigs, right? Twigs? Twigs and clay. Right? Yeah, there we go. So this should be what we need, I think. Oh, stone.
I'll be here.
I don't think I have any stone. I think I threw it all away. Make room for my boxes. Nope, just kidding. Got more stone. Here it is. Also got the advanced glider to make.
Oh, watch out for splinters.
Gouldra? Gouldra says measure twice, cut once. Is it Gouldra? I bet you it's Gouldra, isn't it? Yo, Gara the Red with the raid. Welcome in, brother. Another red-headed, bearded friend. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Hopefully you had a good stream, dude. Give a little shout out here for Gara. Shout out. We Man, can I type, bro? Shout out and then Gara. Yo, thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate the love. All right, now what were you saying above? You said something here. What did you say? So you said the lower level areas feel a lot better for sure. But in reality, the building is where I live because I love it so much. Full rotation of props was a big deal for me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. For sure. Kitschy Buns, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Yeah. I do think they did a really good job over the rework of all of the areas, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you can't deny that. It's definitely good. And the building, like you said, yeah, the building overhaul is really nice as well. Yeah, I don't know where to put this guy's stuff. I'm just going to put it, like, right here, I feel like. It's probably way too big to go here. Actually, you know what? Let's put it right here in the center. I don't want it to hang out through the stairs, but yeah, there you go. Not too bad. We could do this. Let's do lumps of clay. Actually, what do you got here? You got a bunch of, like, random stuff, huh? Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll do some logs. How about that? Make one little piece here, loot it, see what happens. No worries, brother. This game is looking kind of nice. Hope to give it a try. Oh my gosh. Dude, you love Valheim, dude. You love Valheim. You would absolutely love Enshrouded. You might actually leave Valheim for Enshrouded. No joke. No, I mean, realistically speaking, though, I mean, I know that you'll love it for sure. You'll for sure love it. All the mage gear. By the way, anybody tuning in over on Twitch, we do multi-stream, so I am streaming on YouTube as well. If you guys support both ends, that would be fantastic. If not, that's okay too. Just like to make sure that I fill everybody in and tell everybody so you guys all know. Oof, that would be a tall order, my man. I'm in love with Valheim. I think it would serve the tall order. I really do. Chat could attest to that, I feel like. Anybody in here that's played both of them? Can you back me up on that claim, or do you think that I'm absolutely insane and that's not the case? What do you guys think? Small chest. So we do need to make the small chest. We need the nails. All right, so we need to make some of these magic chests, dude. It's killing me that I gotta run back and grab items and put them in my inventory. So we need to make some more. We need to make some magic chests. Not some more, but we need to make a magic chest. Shroud spores active. Oh my gosh, we need more of the active mycelium. Okay. We are not making those anytime soon. Put that away. Put that away. You don't need supports. You can make floating buildings. It's true. Enshrouded is a million times better than Valheim. Yo, Venomega, welcome in, brother. I didn't even see you snuck in there, dude. Thanks for lurking, as always. Shadow said, I would say it's probably take at least half of your time at Valheim because both are awesome. Kitschy Bun says, does the ground get wet when it rains for you? It doesn't when I play. Ava B, thank you so much for tuning in, by the way. Hey, everybody. No, I'd back you on that. Valheim is awesome, but Enshrouded takes the tape. Yeah, I would agree with that. Welcome in, by the way, Ava. Ooh, look at all these tomatoes, chat. Ooh, we got the green thumb, dude. Your boy's got the green thumb. Not only is he a gamer, but he's also got the green thumb. I think it gets wet. Kitschy Bonds. I don't know. I guess I'd have to wait and see when it rains. I can't remember. I actually never even paid attention to the ground. So I guess I don't know. I can't say for certain. I can't say for certain because I don't remember. Defeating an enemy with a melee weapon restores 1 durability to that weapon. No. Increases melee damage. At defeating an enemy with a sneak attack or malicious attack, your parry bashes the enemy for 20 blunt damage. Yo, the Dragon's Lair, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. He says, once you know, it will bug you, LOL. Yeah. Probably so. It probably is going to be one of those things, I would assume. That it's going to probably bug the shit out of me now that I know about it. Yeah, let's just do melee damage, I guess. I don't really know where to go. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of just pumping into random stats at this point. Not sure. But we also haven't found anything better than my two-handed legendary right now. So once we get something better, we'll figure that out. Joe says, well, I'm off to bed. Was it great to meet you? Have a nice stream. We'll catch another one. Yeah, dude, for sure. Joe the Wizardly. Thank you, or Wizardry. Thank you so much, dude, for tuning in and all the talking and chatting, brother. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. And hopefully you had a good Memorial Day, man. Gar says, well, while I'm a fan of build diversity, these big skill webs have never been a favorite of mine. Oh, these skill webs? You don't like the skill webs? Oh, it's super cool, dude. I mean, you get to play the game however you want. It's basically like a survival / RPG, right? So, like, the game is very survival-esque, right? Like Valheim. You get all, like, the survival perks from Valheim. But then you just get to level up your character on top of it and then pump into, whatever perks you like. Ava says, thank you. I've been watching since you started streaming, but was on my TV. Oh, yeah. No worries, Ava. No worries. Hey, it's more the merrier, dude. I appreciate the love. All right, to make this magic one, though, what is it that we needed for the magic that we can't do? Oh, the mycelium. Okay, so we need to... Yeah, we might just have to place down the regular chest for now, I feel like. Because we're going to need to... Yeah, put more stuff in there. Okay. The running dude down by healer and updraft up between assassin and trickster are super helpful for agility. Okay. Alright, I'll have to check those out. Give me a second. I'll look here in a second. I'm gonna get some cooking done real quick in the game. Need some cooking. Okay, so now what were you saying? So you were saying the... Yo, Fubu? Is it Fubu? Fubu, 87. Glad to have you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so now what were you saying? You said the running dude down by healer. This one here for the blink you're talking about? This one? So you've got blink. I do know blink and I do know updraft. Yeah, updraft for sure is one that I want. Like the updraft is really, really nice for sure. Old man says near where you found the Alchemist and Mordor and a cat, cat is the unique sword mentioned before that matches your blue shield, the Hail Scourge. Interesting. Okay, thank you for that. Yep, you got them. They're so handy. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, for sure. The blink one I haven't really used a whole lot. I think I used it on my first ever play. When I was building more mage. Normally, I am a spellcaster in games, by the way. Anybody that's tuning in that doesn't know me. Normally, I'm a spellcaster. But I have chosen to go out of my comfort zone and actually play melee. And so far, it's been pretty good. I mean, I still try to cheese things where I can cheese things. So, there's that. But it's been working pretty good. Okay, so what I'm curious on is now, though, is there a way to grow your own, like honey? You know what I mean? Like, is that a thing? Or no? I'm not a fan of the skill tree as it confuses me, but I found Enshrouded skill tree was very simple to understand. Yeah, very, very simple. Kilu says there's a follow-up skill after blink that allows you to blink out of a stun. Super handy. Oh, yeah, for sure. Behind here. Yeah, we'll break the stun. Yeah, that's really nice. For sure. Yeah, that's really good, actually. Okay, so this one we need to do... So it's right here. Set as a waypoint. Let's fast travel to this location, and let's go hit this up really quick before we go. There's a way for honey, but it's up there in the 4th biome. Okay, good to know. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. Raganex. I think it's Raganex, isn't it? You can get honey by making a beehive, I think. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, good to know. Ava says you need beehives. You get a quest for a smoker later down the line from the hunter. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Thank you guys for the information. Hell yeah. That'll be nice. That'll be good that we can get bees then. That'll be cool. Dude, Jumble Jump is such a game changer. All right, do I have anything else? Yeah, I got honey in my inventory, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go. Let's fly down here. I'm not sure where I'm going, so we're just going to keep on climbing up this hill, I guess. Dude, I also love the scaling in the game, right? Like, I feel like the scaling is, like, very easy to do. Yeah, these guys hit like a truck, too. Also doesn't help that I didn't block. Oh, what? Whoa. He just doesn't stop swinging. Okay, first of all, we got to get some heals off. Dude, I'm blocking. Not enough. Okay. Whew. That was rough. I was like trying to block and it was not doing anything, I felt like. Oh yeah, here's the so, dude, those berserker guys, I'm assuming there's one here, right? One of those big giant berserker guys. Those dudes are brutal. I don't think they're as brutal as the green dudes though. You know what I'm talking about? The green dudes are rough. The dude with like the two big green blades, the dual blades. Scavengers. Oh yeah, dude, he's ridiculously strong. And he doesn't stop for anything. And I also figured out last live stream too, dude, he like they've made him to where like he can literally jump anywhere. Anywhere that he can see you, that boy can get to. And he is ridiculous. So maybe there's nothing or nobody else here. Why can't I cook at this campfire? I feel like I should be able to. Dried berries. Take all your fine cloth, your leather. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can't craft, or I can't cook here. Interesting. Resin. Nothing here. Weird. LOL. I saw that one. Was a wait, was it Top Giggle? Oh, you're talking about the green dude? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, he is... Yeah, dude, he is something else. That guy is brutal. Yeah, he's brutal for sure. Probably nothing in here, right? This thing here? More dried berries. This is a door. Just goes outside. Where's this go? Ooh, nice charges. Let's go. Water, I'll take that. I don't want any of these books. Come on. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, apparently I gotta stand like right on top of it in order to do it. Alright, not too bad. We'll buff back up again here really quick. If we can. Alright, let's keep on moving. I mean, I don't know if I looted everything. I can't remember, but I think I did. Oh, wait, you said it was raining, right? I don't know. I don't think my ground is wet. I don't know. I mean, like, how would you see it? I don't even see it. Like, I can see the rain on my screen. That boy was level 9, dude. Ooh, here we go. Hell yeah. Wait, what was I wanting to cook, though? I don't even have anything to cook. Guess I can cook these mushrooms. I thought I had something to cook for some reason. But never mind. Gotta be a chest up here, right? Oh no! That's not what I meant to do. Nothing. Nothing up here, huh? I thought for sure there'd be like a chest or something, but I guess not. So what's the point in coming up here then? I don't know if there is one. Oh, this is, got a couple bandits on here, a couple bogeys.
Oh, no!
Yep. I know you guys don't stagger. We got ads coming in, by the way, chat. We got ads that normally go off every or for 3 minutes on top of every single hour. So then that way it gives us an entire hour without having any ads. So just a heads up there. Stay tuned. It definitely helps support the channel and everything. I really appreciate it. Go get a drink. Go use the restroom. Go do whatever you got to do. Yeah, I can tell that these enemies are getting more beefy. They're getting beefy compared to the axe. Even though the axe is the best item that I got, I can tell you 100% they're getting more beefy. Just feels like it. They're taking more hits, taking less damage. Oh, it's the heart. Bro. I'm dumb. I forgot. It's inside the shroud is where we gotta go. I'm way above. I forgot. We are like way above. Alright, so here's the shroud. Alright, we got the shroud layer. Now we gotta figure out where we need to go. That's the real question. Oh, thank you. Bye, bugs. Alright, so I've never done one of these fully, right? So I'm not sure where we are supposed to go and what we're supposed to do. That's going to be the interesting part. Let's restore time. I don't need... Oh, why is it pushing me off? Stop pushing me off. Okay, so that was easy. Him. Now, where are we supposed to go from here is the question. I mean, it says I'm like close, I think, right? Well, that's Red Shroud. I don't even know. Can we even go in there? Oh my gosh. Okay. Almost dead, dude. We gotta get some healing off. Yeah, I'm kind of scared, actually. Not sure if we're gonna... Oh, hold on. Never mind. Maybe I'm not scared. I see another Shroud capsule. Let's go. Welcome back, by the way, from ads. Oh, nice. We got it. We got it. We got it. That was easy. Way easier than I expected it to be. Okay, why was that so easy? I thought that was going to be way harder. This is probably the fastest way out, right? No, just do a treasure chest. Oh, yo, and it's one-handed, chat. Yes, please. Let's get rid of these bones, please. Thank you. Let's not die in the shroud, please. Let's take this legendary baby. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. All right, sweet, dude. And we got a legendary. Oh, yeah, dude. All right, so now where do we go, chat? How do we get out of here is the question. I don't know. This is interesting. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know how I made that. I don't know how that happened. Somehow I was able to make that out. There's no way. I feel like flying in this thing is terrible. Terrible idea. How do I know if this is the right way? Remember that guy. Oh, I do remember this. Yo, this might be the right way. I don't know how I somehow guessed this. This totally is the right way. Okay. Somehow this worked in my favor. I'm not gonna lie. This is pure luck. This should be out of the shroud, right? Like up here on the hill. Yo, look at this. Dude, that's insanity. I don't know. I don't understand how I got that lucky, but okay. That was easy. That worked out way better than I expected it to. All right, now we got a gem forge that we need to go get really quick. So we can get that part of the quest done. Yo, Cave Hermit, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, brother. Carax, is it Carax 500? People might need to respec for shroud time for the layers. Yeah, dude, for sure. Yo, Major Digits, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. I think you definitely need a lot of shroud time to stay in there to really like thoroughly explore that entire thing. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be, or you need a lot of time, I guess is what I'm trying to say, to be able to explore all of that. I would agree. Sure, I haven't played this game in a long time. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Totally get that. We got a Gem of Bleeding, debuff duration, cutting damage per second. What does it say? Critical hits with cutting damage cause bleeding on the enemy, damage or dealing 11 damage per 11 seconds. Okay. So we gotta go that way. The pink and purple clouds in the sky are pretty. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I would agree. Yeah, I think they've done a really good job with the lighting and the ambiance for sure. Yeah, it looks really pretty. I would agree with that. Okay, apparently it's down here where I need to go. And if I remember correctly, I remember there was like 2 bogeys, right? Like 2 bad dudes down in here, like melee dudes. Pretty sure. That guard this shroud forge or gem forge. pretty sure. Yeah, here he is right here. Yep, you got to get a parry on these guys. Destroy you. Yep, like that. No. 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 Oh. Oh my gosh, I have no stamina. Nope. Let's go. Ooh, I've never seen that before. Oh, never mind. It looked like it was something new. Okay, cool. It isn't new. I got you. I got you. All right. Well, because of that, we need to do another bandage. Is there a way to delete your saved games or reset your character? Yes, there is. Does the two-hander still have that special combo? Should have just stayed up on that hill admiring the view. Yeah, right. Among the gems is one. Wait, among the gems is one that spawns 30-second shroud time bubbles when you kill enemies in the shroud. If your time remaining is less than 2 minutes and 30 seconds, allows infinite shroud time if you have enemy kill. Dude, that's crazy good. I don't know, Shadow. I don't know exactly what you're referring to be honest with you. Dealing piercing damage applies puncturing to enemies. Punctured enemies receive 7 bonus piercing damage from any piercing damage. Okay, so hold up. So that's piercing and then blunt. Cutting and piercing. Interesting. So I feel like, if anything, right, we probably should extract this one, right? Extract this one out. And I feel like we should put this one on this weapon, right? I'm not sure. I feel like we should. And then this one, I feel like we should insert this one into the X. Pretty sure. That's what I would do, please. Then I'm going to take this one. Well, I guess we should probably look at it first, but I feel like I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I'm not going to use it for sure. Okay, so we'll sound like this one as well. And we got what we needed to get done for the thing. The hit. Wait. The hit, pause, hit, or it was hit, pause, hit. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'd have to try it out to know what you're referring to. I'm not exactly sure on the combo thing you're talking about. I mean, I know that each one of them has like sort of like a combo like ability when you hit or when you do different things. Max says they changed the way two-handers attack in one of the patches. Now it just swings back and forth in a 1-2 hit combo. If you delay after, it will do a strong overhead hit. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's what you're talking about. So I think it's like if you go boom, boom, like that. See? Boom. I mean, I guess if you just delay every time, it'll just always do an overhead hit. Otherwise, if you just swing back and forth, it looks like this. You know what I mean? So that's the difference there. I do want to actually pull this bad boy out, though, and I want to try using it. I mean, it looks massive. It looks huge. So one-handed. 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Yo, Major Digits, what's going on, dude? Says, what do you find most useful on your skill tree? So most useful on the skill tree, for sure, for every single player, you need to get double jump. That one is absolutely, like, busted, like, super good. Really, really nice. The updraft is another really good one. So pressing the jump button while gliding will give you a small height boost, which is really nice. Another really good one is the blink ability. You might not really care for the blink ability per se, but the nice part about it is the modifier for the emergency blink You can blink while being stunned. This will break the stun state, and this also includes from bosses, which is again is really, really nice. Another one that I know for a fact that I think is also pretty good is like the water aura. This one heals you. It's like a little wisp that heals you. They did nerf this from when the game first came out, but I still think it's definitely worth having. There's a really good interaction with two hands from one of the tank tree nodes. Yeah. Called evasion attack. Let me see. That's cool. Shield allies and yourself, reducing incoming damage by 10%. I didn't check that out yet or not. I don't know. Faster. It's fairly early in the tank tree. Oh, evasion attack. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform an evade attack which dashes towards the enemy and deals more weapon damage. The special attack increases an enemy's stun bar twice as much on hit. Yeah, that's really good. For melee, that's super good. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Yeah. I've never even, like I said before, I don't know if you guys were in here or not, but this is my first time actually playing a melee class. I have always been, I'm a spellcaster, right? Like by heart, I'm a mage. It's always been my forte. So yeah, so playing melee has been very new, right? An eye-opener for me. Playing melee. I never play melee, so it's very interesting. Venomega says, Code, if you're hunting legendaries, there's a gem forge north of the Springlands Ancient Spire, and just north of it, there's a nice town called Moth Grove. Always dropped a legendary ring and weapon for me. Interesting. North of Springlands. Weaponry, gem, or forge, north of Springlands. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out then. It'll probably be right up here in the Shroud, I'm assuming. Is what my guess would be. Alright, what was I doing here? I was doing something. Oh, yeah. I want to talk to... What are you doing, bro? No, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to take the guy's bed. I want to talk to the dude. Can I not talk to the guy? No, Elwo, the first spire you go to. Okay, yeah. Let me look and see. The Springlands Spire is the very first spire. Yeah. I got you. Give me a second here. Nope. That's not what I want. This guy right here.
Never force it. Just get a bigger hammer.
Never force it. Just get a bigger hammer. Where is my... There we are. Alright, let's upgrade this bad boy. This one is level 6. This one's level 7.
You still here?
Runes. Let's take those. Left to the Hill of Scavengers, if that helps. Yeah. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Go back upstairs. Hell yeah, dude. 41 damage, baby. Alright, awesome. Yeah, dude, we're killing it now with the good old axe. Oh, jeez, dude, it's way faster. Way stinking faster. extract the gem. Okay, I gotcha. So we need to extract the gem before we do anything with it. Good to know. Come on, dude. Let's go. It's coming for me. Bees? Just kidding. Carax, yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you so much, man, for tuning in. I appreciate it, buddy. Have yourself a good night, dude. I'm also probably going to get out of here in a second. Here, we're going to be doing a raid out really quick here for you guys. Oh, man, it's almost, well, it's 1:35 my time, so... Oh, my kids are going to be up. Oh, my kids are going to be up, dude, at like 5:45, 6 o'clock. I got to be at work at 8, so... Yeah, dude, we're going to be bouncing out of here. Hey, I appreciate everybody tuning in here to the live stream. Again, like I said, if you guys are new to the channel here, I do make content on survival crafting games. I'm over on YouTube. I got almost 100,000 subscribers, so I'm trying to hit that plaque for a variety of survival crafting games. My next big one coming up is going to be Dune Awakening. That one's coming up on June 5th. I do have the Ultimate Edition of the game, so I will be diving in early for the first couple of days. So be sure to subscribe here on the channel. Follow me over on YouTube. Join the Discord. I got a Discord community that I'm trying to grow as well. So just like-minded individuals hanging out, playing games, sharing things about their real life, posting, you know, their own links and stuff. So all that stuff, man, really helps out. Thank you so much, Eddie, for the follow. I appreciate the love. All right, let's pop a raid off here. So what we're gonna do is, if you guys don't mind, let's do a raid. So we're going to go ahead and do whatever the free one is. I can't remember what the free ones are for the emote. So let's just do code raid. And then we'll do this one here. So let's do this for the raid message. There's that. Major digits. Yeah, absolutely, man. If you got any more questions, dude, like I said, join the Discord. Join the Discord, man. Where everybody's always chatting in there, having a good time. It's absolute blast, dude. And like I said, we're always looking for, you know, everybody's looking for more people to play with all the time too, which is really nice. All right, let's hit up some people here really quick. All right, here we go. All right, dude, sweet, yeah. All right, man, we're gonna hit this guy up really quick here. He's got a little bit amount or low viewership, but he's got some high energy. So we're gonna check him out, see what he's all about. See what he's all about, guys. Thank you again so much for tuning in. Don't forget to copy the raid message here, and let's go pop off the raid and show some love over here to this person that is currently playing Enshrouded as well. So, like I said, he's got some high energy here that I can currently hear. Let me make sure that I get his channel set up properly. Perfect. There it is. Awesome. Alrighty, guys. As always, thank you so much for tuning in. Amy D, thank you for tuning in as well. Glad you got some gaming in, but I'm glad you're yawning and going to sleep soon. Yeah, thank you, Ava, as well, over there on YouTube. Glad to have all of you guys tuning in. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll be going live on Wednesday, and then we'll also be going live probably on Friday as well. So anyways, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you guys all on the next one. Take it easy, everybody.